Welcome in, Diana. Welcome in. And Shady, welcome, welcome. Hope your days are going well. Look like the gang are here. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
They're going, there's been shots consistently over in Cherno, so they're gonna go head over that way, I think, and investigate.
Oh.
Well,
You should go in the armory, rearm yourself.
Oh yeah, I will for base security. Take it they've been busy on their little scavenging missions.
yeah, they went, I think they just got back from Riffy.
Whiffy riffy, because it smells of gas.
You missed a really good fight last night. Eclipse came down here to say hi and hang out for a second, and as I was, as they were leaving, I was like, just be really careful, because the Lost Legion's been like all over the place. And they were like, yep, no problem. And maybe like 3 minutes after they left, some guy came over and said, I have a note from the Lost Legion. They're at the well. They want one of you to come down and talk to them. And it was just Gideon and I here. So we both started stripping down like our important stuff to go over and talk to them. And then all hell broke loose out in the field. And there was like 7 or 8 Eclipse members
Fantastic.
against all of, yeah, it was like Gettysburg. It was amazing. It was really cool to watch. So that was neat. We didn't even have to do anything.
Well, again, I think they may struggle when they come across shooty groups, you know, that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I
get a kick out of the fact that every time they come down here, they get interrupted by a group that they fucked over.
Yeah, and that's going to happen, unfortunately, you know. Well, not unfortunately, but you know what I mean. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they've been setting their stall out, you know, doing what they're mean to do. And it's, you know, but like I say, there'll be groups that are shooty for a living, you know, that are used to it. We're not used to it, you know.
there no more water in the barrels?
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
in
there
the
is.
red one and one of the blue ones. There is a little bit.
Gideon spent a bunch of time here last night putting all of like the really good stuff in here and the not so good stuff but still decent in
Yeah.
the other ones.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where I put that scope, because I'll keep that on me while I'm here.
Oh, it'll be in one of the tents.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
The maroon one is all like the
Perfect. Perfect.
the red one's like pistols.
Morning Valhalla and Dream On. Welcome in. Yeah, we've got a scoop for that, ready for nighttime activities. We've got a scoop on this one. There is the if I leave, I'll leave the DMR here because it's, I think, better used as base security for us anyway. So I missed the yeah, so those are just to Una was party to, I think Una and Gideon were on, and the Legion were down at the well wanting to speak to us again, and then Eclipse rolled up on them, 7 or 8 Eclipse members against them, so they'll definitely have the upper hand when it comes to us in most engagements like that, because we're not used to it. But then Eclipse are shooty by nature, most of them are, so they come up with people who will be able to potentially hold their own. Yeah, we don't I think I found an LAR in Tizzy, but this is really just for a little bit of base security. We haven't got many rounds, if I'm completely honest. So guns aren't necessarily the most difficult things to get. If you put the legwork in, it's the ammo that you struggle. And then if you take too much out with you and lose it, that's when it really hurts. It's not so bad if you fire it off, they're not really getting much from you. But if you go out with like 20, a mag of 20, and they
Last night,
Sorry, were you speaking to me? Sorry. Probably not. Yeah, you get the wolves in Tizzy, and that is where me and Wade were up there, and we found that dude that was starving to death. It was bizarre, he was starving to death. He was at the rifle range, so at the northern end of Tizzy, cooking by the pond, out in the open. Now, whether he thought, screw it, I'm either going to die or starve to death, and then the wolves came, so we cleared the wolves, and he just went back to fishing. Didn't bat an eyelid. He had MBGs, I think, plate. And again, unofficial, we would have shot him in the garage if that was official, but this isn't official, so we left because you don't know if there's other people there, and we were going to loot Tizzy. That's a bizarre encounter. still be interested to see what interest they've got with us, because I don't trust the Legion one little bit. I don't care really.
Same.
I'll play along. Clearly, I'm not going to cause I'm not going to cause issues. Absolutely not. But I've got no time for them. Not when not when they got us down at the boat.
I agree.
And I don't know what they hope to achieve.
Yeah, I think the way they went about everything. I think maybe they're kicking themselves about how they've gone about everything now too, because why would you shoot first and then be like, we need to talk to you? Like,
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yep, and they killed 3 people because of non-compliance. We didn't even shoot at them. So.
Yeah, that's what they did to me and Wade. We had our hands up. One of them had us counting, and then the other ones came up behind us and was like, fuck them, and then they shot us.
Counting so you can't speak to anybody in your head. Clever.
Yeah. So, like, if I had my hands up and I was counting, why would you not just rob me and let me go?
Yeah.
Not that I didn't even have a gun on me.
No, so I mean that might be their plan all along. I don't know, but they, did they think they'd meet resistance this quickly from other people? Because this is all their own doing. I don't think.
I have no idea.
I don't think anybody's, as far as I'm aware, has actively gone after them when they first turned up. It's them, causing the ripples. So I've got no time for them. And they can speak about Dam, they can speak about FL, but FL and Dam have never done that.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I've had decent interactions with Dam.
Yeah, again, we're clearly respectful to them because they can turn on us in an instant. Because the last storm, when they came down asking about if we were going up the hill, they only really want to speak to people who can make decisions. They don't want to talk to the minions, which I fully understand. You could almost tell the disdain in their voice when we said we know you need to speak to Gideon or Couch. But
I was telling Gideon last night, I find us having a base here actually benefits us more than maybe some of us think, because people like them, like the Legion, can't even get close to us without getting interrupted by somebody, because there's always people on the coast.
Yeah. And if you're up at, say, Boar, where you're out of the way, in some ways it's a good thing having the Legionnaires so close that they've also made enemies of, because they're out for them anyway. And I think it may suit them if they come and attack us because they're not too far away and they can hear the shots.
Yep.
So it's.
Yeah, I agree. Though I also don't trust the Legionnaires. Like, I know Couch last night was saying he trusts them more than anybody, but he also hasn't been here when all of the weird stuff that they were doing was happening.
And also when we went over there, and again, they've always been respectful, because Artyom couldn't remember speaking to me because I didn't really speak when we went to visit him yesterday. But yeah, when they were saying that's what didn't, unless he got caught on the back foot, that's my only thing. That when we were saying, well, they came down the hill with the Fireflies, and unless he didn't know about that, and he didn't want to lose face in front of anybody, so he just stood up for it, because they are big on standing up for their people, which can sometimes, if their people are in the wrong, you have to be very careful about that, being sure that they can make decisions that aren't going to backfire on the rest of the group. By blind, blind allegiance can be good in some areas, but you need to have the confidence to be able to say, no, I don't think this is right.
I did find it really interesting that the night that we caught his people with the Fireflies, he's the reason we called them his people, because when he was sending me pigeons, he said, "I'm sending my people."
Yep.
And they're running with the fireflies. So then when we went to talk to him and tell him maybe we not send them anymore, and he got like pissed about it, I thought it was real brazen of him to come down here and make demands of us yesterday and then be all weird when we say, well, who did you send over here?
Hmm. Yeah. Well,
Hello? Hello?
Is anyone around? Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good myself.
I recognise
What's
the
your
Do you
name?
voice.
need anything?
Do we need anything? No. We're good. Do you need anything?
No. I'm a traveler doctor.
Ah,
Oh, I'm a doctor myself.
yeah. This gentleman popped past
Nice to
yesterday.
hear.
Yeah, he popped
Oh,
past
what's
yesterday.
your name?
Is it Lance?
My
or-
name is Lana.
Hey, Lana. I'm Uno.
Yeah, sorry, my voice may be very different, but I've had some problems back in the war.
Oh, it's okay. Do you need any like blood collection kits or anything like that? Because we have a couple extra.
I have like two on me,
Okay.
but
Very
I would
kind of
need
you.
I would need O negative if you got. I have only one bag.
We don't have any extra blood.
No. On you, if you have that blood type,
I don't know what my blood type is.
would you
I
like
haven't.
to test it?
Sure. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
He was here yesterday. So he has come back.
I got nothing on my hands. Just so you know, I'm safe. You can take a look.
That's fine. I'm
You
coming.
can trust me.
Famous last
I've
words.
been around here.
I'm good. We're doing okay.
That's good to hear.
How have your travels been?
Pretty good. Just came from the helping hands. I roamed with them a little bit.
Yeah, no, he did pop past yesterday, and he is a doctor.
Oh. Back here. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Let me just lock this up.
Not good to smoke.
Oh, it's not a cigarette. It's marijuana.
Ah, even better.
I'd rather hand
All
out
good.
marijuana.
I
I'd rather
got
hand
one
out
myself.
marijuana. Yeah. I'd rather hand this out than give out morphine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah. Seems a lot of people are addicted to it these days.
Sadly, yeah. But it's good. It's good medicine.
Yeah,
For
it can be.
yeah. So can you drop your? That sounds very inappropriate. Can you get your vest down? Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
It will pinch a little.
Oh, look at
So
me.
positive.
Yep,
You are very good.
close. Yeah.
Better
If you
than,
need if you need a bag of it, go ahead and take it.
At the moment, no. It's okay.
Okay.
I have
Sure.
I have one O negative. There was a kind sir in the helping hands.
Oh, okay. They're lovely people.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I know you, but I forgot your name.
No problem. Rusty P, I spoke to you yesterday.
Rusty. Yes.
Yes, and you you're still looking well, which is always fantastic. You found a bigger bag, which is also very good. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Managed to search for some. I got to ask you guys, how can I make a bow?
Make a bow? Like a bow and arrow?
Yeah.
A long
Thank you very
stick
much.
and some rope, I believe.
Coffee is a thing of beauty.
I'm a beggar. Can I have some rope?
Do we have extra rope, Rusty?
I'll go and have a look upstairs. Just be. Yeah, I'm sure I read something somewhere about bows not being particularly good. It might be different now. That I think it was in the.
Ooh.
You got guts there. Can you make some out of the guts?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm trying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
mean
you
to
can.
interrupt.
Yeah, you can.
I thought there was something about the if you made
it's pretty hard, but you can
arrows,
combine them,
it had an effect on
and,
your character.
I used
There was
to
a
do that
bug,
in the
but I
war.
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me see if I can try. Continue with what you were saying, Rusty. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no, it might be different now, but
One is enough.
But I thought there was something about if you made the arrows, it could have a negative effect on yourself in the land. But I could be wrong.
Thank you.
It might be different now.
Huh.
It might have been when we were having a few issues, and it might all be sorted now. But I could be wrong. I mean, I have seen people with bows on them, so it might be different. But I'd have to check the history laws. But
It would be for hunting and
Yeah.
defending.
No, yeah. They're very easy to make, but but again, I might be wrong. But I thought making the arrows might have a negative effect on the land. But have you got a piece of rope there? Did you manage to get one?
Yeah. You need to cut it. Don't have to. Yeah. It's pretty easy. Just a knife and the guts, and you.
Go ahead and grab a long stick, and we'll see if we can make you a bow.
I'm just going to read up on this because I thought there was an issue, a bug, but that might have been fixed with the other bugs.
Yeah, I always wondered why Fruitmaster liked carrying that bow around.
Yeah, let me see if I can remember it really quickly just to see if that's a thing.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome in, MT Shady. Yeah, it's never, that is why this is such a good location for.
Hope I'm still good at it. Yeah.
Yay! Now you just need a couple of short sticks. Let me grab.
All good. I have all those.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I have them with the. What?
Oh, I think it's been sorted by the looks of it.
Sounds like a machine gun when you cock it.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. It doesn't seem to like me. Can you try to put a arrow in there? It's here, the bolts.
Oh,
Oh,
you have to
fuck,
make arrows, not bolts.
Ah.
Hold on, let's go get some more sticks.
Yeah, it seems it's all right. It seems it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah. I'm so good at this.
You're gonna be a pro after we're done. So the bolts are for the crossbow, the arrows are for the recurve bow and this bow.
Okay.
And you can also find a proper bow in the hunting cabins as well, and proper arrows.
Yes.
But they're rare. They're quite rare.
And there's a chicken, so you can go get some feathers from
Yeah,
that. But I think I have a couple.
There are 5
Yep.
here, and I got some as well.
Oh, you can take mine if you'd like. I have 15.
Yeah, I think, does it take 3 per arrow, I think?
Thank you.
I'm not sure about the arrows. I know the bolts, it's 1 a bolt, which I thought was really cool.
Only 1.
Yeah, for the bolts.
Yeah, it's a really good location, and the main reason was to catch freshies or people washing up. It wasn't really for coming under the gaze of shooty groups, but it all works.
Oh my
It
God.
all works.
Oh, look at you go! Awesome. I'll take these bolts if you don't mind.
Yeah, for sure. What?
There's arrows on the ground there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
How are you guys?
We're okay. Pretty quiet morning. Yeah. Rusty, this looks really cool down here.
That'd be better once it's finished. That just needs
Stairs, no?
well, a lock and the wall to your left as you look out, building up, because you can. There's a massive gap between the door and the. If you come to this other side, the left as you look out, there's a massive gap. That,
Oh, whoa.
but with a wall that blocks that off, and there is metal up here to put metal on, because you definitely need at least on the base here, because people are going to shoot you in the legs. So I think I would have metalled the bottom half of that, because we've got 6 sheets. But we might be able to, because that's up here. I got it up here ready, and but again, yeah, if we can use the metal elsewhere, it's probably better used elsewhere. But yeah, once the steps go in and we find another lock or turn.
How many more nails do you suppose we need?
Well, we need, I think there's 8 per. I'm not sure about walls. Frames at 8 nails, so we just need to complete the wall down there and the half walls here. Not many, I don't think, and then the stairs.
Do you think we could get enough out of the gate over there? Because you can get nails out of it if you take it apart.
Yeah, but we need to rebuild it as a wall, and I think you lose a couple.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not too.
I know we had
I will look
20
forward.
nails the last time I saw. What's that?
I will look forward for some nails for you guys.
That would
Oh.
be super appreciated.
Yeah, we definitely need a half wall at least, just so if anybody does, you can.
Yep.
I think Vladimir had some.
We
He
may
is my
have some
bodyguard.
stuff to trade. Oh, where is he?
He's sleeping at the moment. I left him in the camp.
Where do you
Feed
stay
him
at?
well. Forest at the moment.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm wanderer. We are wanderers, so I'm trying to help on the way and move around till we stay someplace.
Well, I
Yeah.
say, I think if you are on your travels, obviously you've been up to Mokolevka. If you go to Bor
Yeah.
and see Reverend Riddle, they've always got space for good people. If you wanted a place to stay, not necessarily live as one of the, I think they would like that, but I think they are open to people living in the town. More the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's there's still lots of this land to explore.
Yeah.
I do agree that Reverend Riddle would be a good neighbor.
I heard that there will be a party over, I don't know, that way. East.
Scalicity Island?
Yeah, that.
I think it's Friday.
Is it the 9th?
Going?
Is it the 9th, I think?
I think it's the 8th,
8th.
actually.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's a
You guys are
luau.
going?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll see you around there.
So I need...
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I need to find some coconut shells to cover my moobs up.
You do have beautiful moves. Why cover them?
Well, I didn't want, I don't want to be too much of a target to people. The apocalypse is a very lonely place. And in some part of me wouldn't blame them. Yeah, part of me wouldn't blame them. When I do a little jiggle, we'll have to go for the dual compass combo as tassels.
Oh, not titty tassels.
Moob markers.
Mood markers. Gross.
Absolutely.
You guys need a whistle?
No,
we
thank
have
you.
several.
We've got some. Uh-oh.
Okay.
You might have the infected come running towards us now, because that's what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, here they come.
I think he didn't. Yeah, get up on the crates here.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's okay.
there's quite a few coming in. You can use your arrow. You can
It's
try
good
your bow.
practice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good practice. Just don't shoot me.
No.
I think there's more coming in as well.
Nice.
So headshot gets them all.
Here he comes.
Yeah, there's at least a couple more.
Whoa, no!
Totally missed that. Oh!
Ow, bastard.
Yeah, not good for hunting.
Yeah.
They like you. Here he comes. Oh. Here it comes. Oh, shit!
Yeah, they certainly sound like suppressed rounds when you fire them. That made me jump. Then I thought we were taking shots.
Isn't that wild?
My god. The
Did
sound
you get
I
all
can
your
go over
arrows
it.
back?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can bring more in here for you.
All good. I am good.
Hold on, no, I'm bringing you some.
Ah!
Not me. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think they're good if
Yeah,
you've got
this is
nothing.
funny.
Just about. I mean, I was hitting.
Is there any more?
I think there was an infected on
Do you wanna try?
that garage roof there. It wasn't
used
that
the
one. It was
crossbow.
that one, and I was hitting him from
Ah.
here, and you could see the splat, but he wasn't even flinching. They do that little damage
Yeah, I
at
should
distance.
find one as well.
even with a headshot, you know, you need to have them like
But I
that.
need to
So
go
they're good against
out in the
dogs.
woods.
They're good against dogs
There's a
and stuff
summer
like
camp.
that.
Over that mountain right there.
Hmm.
You can find them there. I don't know the
Yeah.
name of it.
Yeah, I know it.
But that's that
The
closest.
little summer camp with.
Yeah, the med center there. There's a little med center.
Yeah. I can search for meds as well. Yeah. That's a good place to search. Here, have some bullets, because I don't need them. And
Oh.
they're just hoarding my backpack.
Thank you. Here.
Anytime. Oh, thank you. One more. I gotta eat this one.
Yeah, definitely the spear. Even if you put a, can you make a stone spear as well, or a bone
Up by
spear?
Where our greenhouses are, the 3 houses over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's-
I'll say something to somebody.
Well, she's
about
got
that.
no, not a cry. No, she's a badass.
I mean, it
If you,
happens.
she's a
What can you
really
do?
caring.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank
she'll
you for letting us know.
you know she'll put herself at risk.
Anytime. And thank you for the hospitality.
Oh, wait.
So you wrote that.
A good day.
You
And
too.
see you around. I'll search for
Right.
some
Oh,
nails
dear.
and more medical stuff.
Oh,
If you guys
perfect.
need anything,
She smokes the
I'm
devil's
up on
lettuce, the
27,
heathen
I'm
herb.
okay.
I don't think she could be
Okay. Thank you so much.
just so you know.
a
Have a
Christ-like.
good rest of the day. See you around.
You too.
You don't want to get on the wrong
Bye-bye.
side of her because
Bye-bye.
she'll do the old Uno reverse and kick your ass. Quite displeased with the banana peel with Ken. I think it was Ken and Leo. I think it was who had to slip on the banana skin and hit their heads on the floor with the aid of a baseball bat, I believe. Yeah, she wasn't very. Yeah, he popped down yesterday. He popped down yesterday and said hello, and I'm glad you've met him.
What? I forget his name already. God, I'm really
Was
bad
it
at
like
that.
Lana or something like that?
Yes, that's it. Lana. That's a beautiful name.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's when we were. Oh.
Don't.
I saw it and I
I
meant
guess
to.
it doesn't hurt you.
I meant to slow. Because if you slow walk through them, you can slow walk through them.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So if you do, not that.
That?
Yeah, you can do that straight through them. Yeah, you can do that straight through them. Yeah, I saw with the LARs when we were coming under fire. Yeah, if you just slow walk through it, you can just beat them like
Huh.
that. Yeah. Yeah, rain and holy retribution on the
I didn't
heathens.
know that worked. That's kind of cool to know.
Because I wouldn't mind
Well, I
putting.
wonder.
I wouldn't mind putting like smoke at the fishing spot on, just so we know somebody's there. Or
Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I think you can lock them in. I think you can lock the. Let me just try.
So where, like, even if it's disengaged, it'll go off. Do you need a wrench? Hold on, let me get you a wrench.
The thing was, but me,
Would it be a
Wade,
screwdriver, plier, or wrench?
possibly a screwdriver. Screwdriver,
I
possibly.
brought all of them.
Yeah. We had something, and obviously I don't blame the Legion whatsoever for opening up, or the Legionnaires for
Here,
opening
I'll
up
set
on
it
them.
down for you.
Yeah, pliers. Pliers you need, and you can lock it in position with pliers.
And
Yeah.
then if you try to take it apart,
You need
will it
pliers.
still go off?
You need to take. Should we lock one in place? Shall we, just for a laugh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's put that one on. See, it's got the little icon on it, so you can't. Yeah, screwdriver won't work,
Oh, yeah.
and I think it is just the pliers.
Can you put another one on this side, too?
No, there's only space for one. There's only space for one.
Oh, okay. So then you can't take it apart now because it's all locked in place.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I will just take it off though, just to.
Yeah.
Well, we had something. We're in the process of getting close, and then when I don't blame the Legionnaires for sticking up for themselves in that instance, but we were sort of like manoeuvring ourselves into position, and it all went it all sort of like went down quicker than we could get in position, because I'm going to shoot at them. I'm not
Let me go see
pals
if
with
we
them.
have nails, because we could maybe finish those stairs at least.
We need a lock. That's the thing we need, because otherwise people can get on the next floor.
Well, I think we were going to take the lock from the other stair set and make that a wall, no?
Yeah, but I think you have to dismantle it.
Oh.
And then that's what I mean. I think you have to dismantle it to turn it into a wall. You can't just take the lock off it. If you know what I mean. I mean, if we found another
Yeah,
lock,
I do.
yeah, if we found another lock, I think that would be, ideal.
So we have 2 locks then?
Well, it's temporarily, so we can put the stairs in and secure it, but I don't think we have. But I think we need, if we get, I think, one more box, and that'll be enough to do those half walls. We definitely need that that hole covered on the bottom floor, so you can't get shot through that hole easily. But you have to be careful about putting anything on the floor, because it does get swallowed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were sort of like getting in position, and apparently Onu was saying last night there was a big fight between Eclipse and the Legion. They wanted to speak to us for whatever reason at the well, and that was, like, in Unu's own words, a reenactment of Gettysburg, where they were fighting each other across the open field. But now the amount of effort all your team and group put into
Well, now I'm bummed that we gave that box of nails away the other day.
But he's trying to be more human, remember? He's trying to be more human. Oh, that was last week, wasn't it? Or was it this week? Was Gary week last week or this week? Internal affairs, is that like with a sledgehammer and a pickaxe?
27 nails.
Yeah, I'm not again, I don't know quantities, but I think I'm just trying to think. We definitely need the downstairs wall done, and then the steps, and then the half walls. Obviously steps being
Do you want to work on a little bit of it? Maybe not the stairs, but like the half walls or something?
Yeah. Should we block off that wall or put the half barriers in up the top there on the second level? What do you reckon? Because
Maybe the half barriers?
Yeah, I think so. The half barriers.
Because we can still, even if we can't use the stairs to get down or up or whatever, we can still stand up there and help people, like give people stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a hatchet on me.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, Whiskey's ghost, welcome in.
We have to go get planks, don't we?
There's some downstairs.
Oh, beautiful.
And
Then
there's
I'm gonna
some.
leave some of my stuff here.
There's some up here. I think we need. I'll have a look. I'll see how many we've got.
What do we need? That
proves that you can't sneak through that gap. I'm too fat.
It's funny because you look like you're drunk.
Oh well, I very might be. Drunk on life, not the heathen herb or the devil's lettuce, just life.
Yeah. It's kind of nice that it's raining too.
Yeah, we've got 16 down here.
Okay.
And there's 8 upstairs. I think that's enough at least to do the... I'll put them in my backpack and I'll come up.
Oh, let me go get the gate for you.
No, the amount of effort you guys put in at DC for, I can't imagine the amount of people that you come up wanting to play games and you still maintain, it must be. I think you enjoy doing it, but it must be frustrating if they like put you off your rhythm if you're planning something and you have to engage. Yes, I know you can just shoot them. But that's not normally how you.
Let me put the nails in. I don't know what wall to put it in.
If you put it in the front, where I've put the planks,
Okay.
and then you just shuffle them around to.
Yep. They're in.
Yeah. So we want to build. And if you stay in this position, you can just move the materials and then turn to it, and that's sometimes easier than trying to pick them up and move them again. So we need the rest in the right-hand side, and then I can just turn now and build a lower wooden wall.
So that took 11 nails.
Yeah, so you
And
need.
that took 10 nails.
Yeah, so you need 8 for a frame. I think each for a frame, and then 11 for the walls. So this is now, I think. You know, I don't know if we can. Obviously, we can't. Well, we can. So you can actually hit someone down by the pallets, and this side as well, through the wall. But obviously downstairs, we just need to. Yeah, I mean, they can still hit us through here. Oh, you got a little. Oh, good lord! Look at that.
Yeah. But it's more cover than we had.
No, what I mean is, it's quite good for potentially.
Oh. Would you ruin the walls by shooting that?
Let me just see if I can shoot through with a pistol. I've only got a rubber bullet, so let me just see.
Okay.
No, that went through.
Awesome.
And I guess it's probably the same all the way round, as long as you. I'm just going to try one more. No, that one didn't.
That one hit the wall.
Yeah, that one didn't, so we won't.
Damage my camo net now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that goes to the whole thing. But I think
It's fine.
the big gaps, because that wasn't a big gap I was using then.
Oh, okay.
Let me just try one more and see if it is the gap. Yeah. So
yeah, that one went through.
Yeah. So the big gaps. That's good to know. Bad to know, but good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, they could shoot our ankles, and we could shoot their head.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, we can nickname it the glory hole. And we've still got 6.
Do you think we have enough? We don't have enough nails to fix that wall, do we?
Which wall?
The one you wanted to fix, or make a wall?
Not if it took 11, no, to do a yeah, not if it took 11, unfortunately.
You want them?
I've picked them up. I've picked them up. I've left the planks there.
Oh, okay.
But so I think one box, and that's enough to finish everything off down there. And we just need a lock,
Yeah.
and that'll be. And yeah, I'll do a double check of some of the walls, because you never know, there might be a few left in there. But yeah, that gap is quite big. When I was messing around with it, I could get it so you didn't need to build this wall. But it was so finicky. It was so finicky to try and get it lined up.
Yeah.
But this works. And additionally, what me and Gideon discovered when we put the posts in, so the 4 posts, and this could be done early on in the season, you can drop off onto them, then onto the floor. They were at the right height, so not these top ones, the bottom ones. If you walked off that corner, you popped down on it, and you were able just to hop onto the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was something that we discovered. So that could be.
Roscoe and I were talking about possibly covering up some of these entrances into the pit.
Yeah.
You know that one that right there next to that wall that you want to put a wall across? We should just close that off with a wall, and that would take care of that gap too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would.
And then people only have these walls side to come in
Yeah.
too.
And I think if we get a spare cam net and we just put a frame up, I know people
that's not a bad idea.
you know, people can take them down, I know, but if we put a frame, that prevents anybody potentially shooting you, because you can, when the lock's in place, you can get it out in front, or you can tuck yourself away behind that wall, so they can't see you through that way, but you can get seen from there.
Yeah.
But this'll, I mean, there could be, you know, massive problems with this. For, you know, we could get caught out with something, but I think that's definitely safer getting in there than it is currently where we are.
I agree. We were talking. Oh yeah, we were also saying if we closed off all but one entrance and put a gate across that entrance to the pit becomes a safer place for people, like a courtyard.
Yeah, one way in, one way out,
Yeah.
or two ways if
I
they come
almost
up here.
feel like we should. Yeah. I almost think we should do that.
That'd be definitely something if we have the materials. I mean, a lot of these now are now upstairs is, I think, apart from the grenade walls, is pretty much as secure as it possibly could be. So we can now start experimenting for perhaps next time, you know, stuff that we can put in place, because we've got the spare stuff to experiment with. I wouldn't say waste, but yeah, it is if it works, you know. But how else do you test it? You know, we now we've got a few glory holes at the bottom of that wall, which are a thing of beauty. We might have people queuing up to use them, and if they can reach from the floor,
I will not participate. I'm not participating in this. Massive seems excited about it though.
It does. But I can this is what I can offer.
No.
What am I doing?
I do think we should build a wall right here.
All right, Donald. Don't think she heard that. Yeah. What do you mean? A cam net wall? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that only takes up posts. I think I put one here, because again, if people really want it, you're still vulnerable, and that's the thing. Thinking that we're not vulnerable when we are still, you know, we're always going to be vulnerable.
Did you say that's 16 nails for that little frame?
No, so if it takes, I think it took 8 for the frame to be put up.
Oh, we only need one more. We only need one more.
But the walls take 11, don't they, as we just worked out?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was 10, wasn't it? Have I got 7 left or?
It was 10 for the. You should have 8, because we had 28.
I thought we had 27.
Oh, was it 27?
I think so.
Okay, then I don't know what I was thinking.
No, I'm not sure of all the quantities. Yeah, I'm not the. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me send Jonas a pigeon saying we need nails.
Well, I think so I don't know how many it takes for the stairs. I've not built stairs here, but we need 20 to finish off that wall. And then the stairs, and then that's done then. I mean, I'm not sure how many it is.
We might need 2 then.
No, it won't. I think a box will be enough. I don't think the stairs will be. It'll probably be similar to a platform. You know, when you put a platform up. But yes, we just need to make that. Yeah, well, I don't think it takes up any less nails if you use metal, so I don't think that's a problem either way. We've got the metal for something else. But I think the nails, yeah, you need 10. So to finish off, so the frame's already there. So, and I think to close that off, it will be good to close that off because you'll be relatively secure in there, even to the point you could probably get onto the upstairs. I think they may be able to hit you through the wall, but I think the penetration, you have to be literally lying behind the wall, I would say, to get any sort of like damage through the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just so we really just need to a lock is the main thing, a lock, and then that is because I don't know how many. I think you lose. Who was that might have been a Reverend telling me that you lose 2 nails when you break something down.
I can ask him.
Yeah, but again,
for clarification.
Yeah. Or even if we did find a 3-dial, put a 3-dial upstairs somewhere, potentially, and swap them over.
Yeah. Well, I think we have a 3-dial in the garage, if I'm not mistaken.
So it might, again, that's something to consider. It's something to consider because the thing with this, all for me as well, it's a distraction. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Somebody's here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. White armbands. Hello. Is your voice not working? It's the
Is that solo?
residents of Eclipse.
Oh, hello.
Are you Claire? Now, are you Claire's friend that was doing the survey with her? I know Claire fell asleep here last night, or somebody did. Hello? What's on your face? Oh. Are you fighting with your voice right now? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Welcoming everybody. Welcoming Mr. Gideon.
If you need to fall back asleep, you're welcome to.
Yeah, Una was telling me about the big fight. But again, there's always something happening. Again, it could happen now. It could happen in 4 hours from now. And it's just difficult to know when, And that's the thing about this. It's all like unscheduled. You never know when they're going to rock up. So that's another thing about no life, no mic, no mic, no life. Oh, I wouldn't. We'll just try and keep an eye out because they're
Can
not.
you guys hear me now?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
I hear her.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Hello, Claire.
sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi because I fell asleep here last night
I heard you did. It's okay.
and
How
I
are you
just
doing?
woke up.
Do you need some food?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going
Can you
back
hear
to the
us?
outpost. Bye bye, guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah,
I don't
safe.
think she can hear us. That was.
Oh, we got more
that
players
was very
coming in.
odd.
More players coming in.
Who is that?
Wade.
Okay. I'll be right back. I have to.
Use the
Okay.
glory hole.
Who the fuck was that?
Claire from the Citizens of Eclipse. Her voice isn't working properly, or she can't hear people.
Huh.
Yeah, she was having voice problems. And
I think I probably just scared the fuck out of her.
yeah, because she just woke up here and was having problems with her voice. Then she got her voice back, but I think she couldn't hear. You know, sometimes when you have to run off and come back. But she's heading back to the outpost.
Interesting. Stopped by there, inquiring about our vehicle. That. Gosh. What's it about? Talk to him soon.
Alright, I'm back. Who's hungry?
Oh, we got Wade and Jonas is coming back with a friend.
Oh no, I just met her. This what's your name again?
Marin?
Hi, Marin.
Oh, you know her, Uno?
Nope, just saying hi. Let me get
Come
you
over
guys
here.
some
Come
food.
over here. No.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Did you say your name's Marin?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, very nice to meet you.
never met you before.
You too.
Is there anything we can help you with? We're the Woodsmen, and we always try and help anybody on the coast if they need a little bit of fish or a few supplies. I mean, we don't hold much, but what we do have, we tend to give away to people that need it.
Well, that's nice. Do you have an extra bag by any chance?
I'll have to have a look upstairs. If you bear with me a second. If the dogs come, because we do get dogs occasionally, if you jump onto those yellow pallets over there, they can't reach you, and we can finish the dogs off for you. But yeah, if the dogs come, just jump on those yellow pallets, and you're safe up there. I'll just pop up. I'll just pop upstairs.
I have some fish. Would you like a couple fish, Marin?
That'd be great.
If you, can you open that little door right in front of you?
Just a point to note, when you get onto that platform and lay down, the floor, you can get seen through, but you can shoot underneath the big exposures of the bottom of the boards. It goes straight through, and you can get. There's quite a good range. So next time you're down there, just lay on your belt buckle, and you'll see what I mean about the big gaps underneath the wall. And I was trying it with a pistol, and they were going through. I could hit the yellow pallets from underneath, from laying on the floor, and I could hit the wall. So
Shoot through the walls too.
and that's in not shooting. Not in shooting through them. They're actually going underneath. So these gaps here. Like that one down there. You see how that's a bigger gap?
Do we have anything she can make a bag with?
Yes, dude.
The fucking Woodsman.
Oh, thank you very much, Kaya. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not sure we've got a bag at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I know Dee Dee had brought us the wrong flag last night, but it doesn't seem to be here any longer.
No, I think it's. Yeah, I think it's disappeared, unfortunately.
Shoot, I feel bad.
Well, there's this tactical shirt that's damaged.
Well, she can have it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
It's probably got more space in it than
Yeah.
she has.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you very, very much. It's very much appreciated. We're getting closer and closer to 400, which is absolutely amazing.
Here, this is a tactical shirt. It probably has a little bit more space than what you have.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I didn't have more.
No, this is great.
What group are you with?
No one right now.
Oh, okay. Do you need anything else?
I don't know if you have a spare knife.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
You know, maybe like a water bottle, and then that should be good.
I don't have a water bottle.
There's some more bone. There's some more.
That's okay, I'll find one.
Let me just drop these. I've got some bones here. You can make, I'm sure you know, but you can, if you hit the bones against a rock, you get a knife per bone. If you use them by themselves, it takes 2 bones to make a knife. So you can get 3 bones out of this. Let me just pass them down there. There you go. And yeah, so you can make 3 bone knives if you find a rock and you hit them against a rock. That tend to be what we use all the time. Because they're just easier. The bones are easier to come by because we do get dogs in the industrial quite often where we can, you know, if we're fortunate enough, we can get the bones off for fishing as well.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you.
It's okay. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have you travelled these lands long? Do you know the layout quite well?
I know it pretty well. Yeah, I can never seem to get too far off the coast, though.
Well, there's quite a few interesting groups that live on the coast, so sometimes you don't have to go too far to bump into them. You've got, I mean, we're the Woodsmen in Prigorochy here. Just to our west, you've got the Legionnaires. They live on Little Cherno Island. To the west of them, in Komarovo and Prison Island, you've got Eclipse. To the northeastish, a bit up in Pusta, you've got the Fireflies, and to the north, you've got in Mokolevka, you've got the Helping Hands, and in Electro, you've got Ash's dockside, right on the dockside in Electro.
What groups should I look out for?
I'm just trying to think. Well, there's a group called the Legion that doesn't seem to be very nice with anybody at the moment. They wear damaged black armbands, and they do tend to hold people up, and they've been quite active along the coast, and there's normally a group of 5+, so I don't think they're very choosy on who they hold up for ammunition and stuff like that. But most of the other groups, apart from Gorka in Dam or Darkest Midnight, who live in Gorka, because when you do find a map, normally we have maps to give out, and it's got quite a few good points of interest. So if you are looking for groups, even though you know the lands quite well, this particular one gives you some valuable information to find if you're after particular groups or to visit certain areas. But the only area that has keep out of is Gorka, and that's Darkest Midnight. But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them down here, up in Tizzy, at the airfield. But Gorka is their hometown, and it purposely says stay out. So that's the only group or the only area that actually says keep out of. But a lot of the other areas, there are groups that aren't listed on the map because they travel round or they've just not been listed on the map. So you'll find groups all over the place, and the best thing to do is trust your instinct. If you're not sure, keep away. But if you do see a flag, just say hello, is anybody home, or something like that, because there's nearly always somebody upstairs here for people that are coming past. We don't always, this is like a community camp. We're not, it looks a bit more imposing than that, but it's just the type of building that we took over, so we can do stuff like this, so we can engage with people, we can hand stuff out. We don't expect anything. We do it because we all wash up, we've all washed up on what, in the lands for the first day or for the first few days, and if we can give you a little bit of a better start, that's our job done. The well's just over there, I'm sure it's just over there by the houses.
Oh, great, thank you.
I say no problem. I mean, like I say, there's plenty of groups.
Idiot said no more cigarettes.
There's plenty of groups on the coast, plenty of groups inland.
We have way too many. We have a whole pack already.
Are you new to these particular lands in particular,
Yeah,
or have you been here a while?
Yep. I rolled them last night.
I've been here like a few weeks.
Oh, right, yeah. So you've probably already guessed. Our little bit of advice is, again, you can survive however you want. Your story starts with the day you wash up, so you can survive how you want. The only thing we try and sort of like emphasize to people, if they survive like they do, in official lands, they're not going to get the fullest. If you can happily do the loot routes, you can go Tizzy airfield and start shooting at people. and there's no problem with that if that's how you choose to survive. But I think if you try to engage more, it won't always go well. I'm not going to lie. You know, you'll still wake up on the coast, but if you engage more like you are now, I think you'll get far more out of the lands than you will if you just do the normal loot routes, try to get geared, and do the old shooting at players. But again, there's no right or wrong way to survive.
No.
It's just what you prefer.
Yeah, well, I'm not much of a fighter anyway, so this is better.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of groups that are community groups. You may need like a shotgun. The biggest threat, I would say, to most people are the crackheads who wash up on a daily basis, and the dogs. They're probably the biggest threat to anybody. The dogs can be lethal. I don't know if you bumped into them yet in your couple of weeks here. They're worse than wolves, in my opinion. They're a lot worse than wolves. They can get onto our second floor here as well. Yeah, they can get onto our second floor. And once they have your scent, that you can't outrun them. They will chase you across the map. But you can, if you can get yourself into a doorway, you can do the melee. If you haven't got a gun, it just takes a little bit. But if they hit you in the head, I think a couple of hits and you're back on the coast somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll definitely watch out for them.
No problem. Like I say, happy if you're ever passing, if you need anything or just to tell us your adventures, there's nearly always somebody here. If we haven't got fish in the shelters, because we normally fish on the coast and we fill the shelters up, if we haven't got any in the shelters, just run by here. We've nearly always got, Gideon he seems to be our master fisherman at the moment, and he tends to keep a few upstairs for people that come past if the tents are empty.
To know. Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah.
You've been a really big help.
No problem. Like I say, happy to help. If like I say, if there's anything that you need or that we may have, we're happily give it to you. I mean, you probably already worked out nails and 4 dials are extremely rare and valuable to a lot of groups. So you can trade with the traders in Krasno or Sinistock. If you can get up there with them safely, you can get decent guns or decent gear for nails and 4 dials. Everybody's looking out for them. So if you do come across them, just be careful who you tell that if you've got them, because they may hold you up for them if they realise you've got them. But yeah, they're quite and epoxy. So they're the big three, I think, for people: epoxy, nails, and 4 dials.
Yes.
All right.
Don't forget the play carriers.
What
Yeah,
was that?
He said plate carriers are important too.
yeah. If you come
Play
across,
carriers
Oh,
are probably
okay. It's very heavy though.
yeah,
which is the most
Yeah.
worth.
that is. But by all means, so I forgot your. Sorry, what was your name? Oh, you did tell us, but I forgot. I'm sorry.
My name is Marin. What's
Marin.
your name? I didn't get your name.
Yeah, so
I don't think.
I'm Rusty P. This is Uno, our doctor, and that's Jonas, our best member of the group with the red nose on.
All right. Yeah, I met Jonas.
Yeah, but like I say, we're always here to help. There is occasionally it might get a bit shooty here because we get shot at when nobody's safe. You know this already. There's nobody safe in these lands. We do come under fire occasionally, but you're nearly always safe in here. But if you do, like I say, if you do go to, you're more than welcome to take a nap here if you want. And if you get on those yellow pallets, that's the safest place. But there is a stone oven if you need to. if you need to cook in relative safety, if you go to the end of this room, in the shower room, there's a stone oven. So if you do need to cook, if you look in the end rooms on your left hand side, there is a stone oven in the far in the far cubicle. So there is a stone oven at the end there. You'll see that. So if you're ever down this way, you're more than welcome to use that. And we have also, I mean, I know I'm telling you a lot. If you want to go fishing, that's slightly safer than fishing on the coast. If you go towards the sea and along the pier, there's a broken down ship, like a rusted ship. We've got a fishing spot there with another stone oven and some shelters there for that may have fishing equipment in there as well. So it's literally straight south, and then you'll see the rusted ship along the pier. Just run to the ship, and you'll see some shelters and another stone oven. That's also, you know,
I
you,
think
you
I'll
know,
probably go there now, actually.
yeah, like I say, just if you do go into your head, if you need to meditate, just make sure you hide up behind a ship or something, because a lot of people do use it, and we can't always control who goes down there, unfortunately.
Right, yeah. Alright. Well, it was nice meeting you all. Thank you for
Yep,
the
no problem.
information. It's been very helpful. Close this door. Close it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah,
See you guys.
yeah, see you again.
Be safe.
See you.
Hey, Rusty. You wouldn't happen to have a leather kit, would you?
I do. I absolutely have part use in one left.
My boots are almost completely done.
There you go. I see.
Thank you.
Which asshole
You want-
is always placing this? I don't know.
I don't know.
Now they're just damaged. It's better than badly damaged, though. Thank you.
No, that's fine. Again, mine.
I have this,
Oh, now you can keep holding
but
out.
I can't use it.
But you might be. Do you want me to hold on to it for you then, or do you want me to? That
You
might.
can have it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Joe. This is. I shoe this to Wade as well. If you just come down here, Jonas. If you look,
There's glory holes.
they've got glory holes down here. This one.
You can shoot through them.
But they can also shoot through it, right?
Oh, they can. Oh, they
Yeah.
can. But it's just you can. It has to be the high holes. I tried with a pistol. If you get back, I'll get out of your way so you can get.
It has to be the big ones. It
Yeah,
can't be the little ones.
Right, alright.
We just need another box of nails to finish this entrance up.
We also need another one to finish upstairs. Don't have to forget about that. We have to place another wall where we have the cooking place right now. So it has the same defense as the airlock over here. But I think one box or two boxes and we should be good.
Yeah.
And we also have to
Roscoe
place
was-
another one of... Yeah. Let me quickly tell you what we need one more of these walls right here. Because you can jump up there if you do it right. We need one more wall right here. A single one. Door. Because you can jump up.
Ah.
And probably in the future we should probably wall up the full side here. That's because they can probably head walk over from the yellow bricks and jump up then. But I'm not sure if it works or not.
And he was saying that he'd like to see
You're not talking
Hello?
anymore?
Yeah, it like went away for some reason. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
He was saying he'd like to see us block off all of the entrances into the pit and make one door so that people in the pit are actually safe. I don't know how you guys think about that. I thought that was kind of a decent idea.
Yeah, why not? Actually, why not?
Rusty wants to fix a gap in this. Come here. So Rusty wants to put a wall across here to fix this gap. I think we should just close this entrance.
I
With
don't
a
think
wall.
you can even walk through it. Even if
Yeah,
there's
but
no
he's
wall,
worried
you
about
can't walk through
shooting.
it. Yeah, I know. I mean, let's be honest. My biggest worry is always somebody. We never check down here. Somebody can just hide here. Wait for
Well,
the
that's
logs.
why I think blocking off the pit
Come
would
around
be
the
a good
corner.
idea. Right. See, if we block off the pit, we get rid of all of those jump spots that you think we need to put everywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably take a
just
lot less.
Wall here, and a door right here.
Yep. We need a wall here too. So 3 walls and a door. And then we can
Maybe
let
even
people
wall off
into
this
the
one here.
pit. Well, that's the one I said we should wall up. And make this one a door. Because it's got like a... They could like...
Actually, I love the idea. I love the idea.
Yeah. You really do?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Because then we can keep people
Doesn't
safe
even
in the
have to
pit.
be a 4-die. That's 3-die is enough for down here.
Yeah. Dogs. Stand still, you little bastard.
Sorry, I thought shoot.
It's fine. I think
And now it was a waste of ammo.
blocking the pit off is the best idea, because then we can let people in and they're actually safe.
You're totally right. And we just have to care about the outer spots at the top, not about the inner ones. We probably can even take down this wall right here, these two over there.
Yeah. A lot less resources if you block the pit.
We have a few nays left. Let's start with it.
We already used up the 27 by fixing those the half walls up there. So you can be kind of in cover up there. We have 7
for the
nails
stairs.
left. He doesn't want to do the stairs until we have another lock.
No, we have to disassemble just a wall over there and make a wall, right?
Right. That's what I said. We just
Yeah.
make this a wall. And then we can use the nails and the lock over here. Or not the nails, the lock.
Then we can make a proper airlock, right? We can just put a 3-tile here in case we get shot at the door or whatever.
Yeah. Well, the whole pit would be the airlock.
Right, right.
Which one of these doorways would you make the entrance? This one or this one? Either one of them to me works.
Probably this one.
Why this one? there's no cover from that mountain for this one. So like if our guests need to be
There's
safe.
nowhere is really covered from the mountain. I mean, here you can also get shot. Here you can get shot too.
But
Yeah, but there's more cover.
it can be.
You could do it here.
It can
No
be a
cover
work
is
in
here, yeah.
progress. You know, it doesn't have to go in concrete.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it doesn't work, we can reshuffle.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. I'm excited.
Can you see me on those bricks? Can you see me? If you crouch down, can you see me looking through?
Yes.
Yeah. So I had quite a good from your knee up to your thigh shot there, and I can sit where you're. I don't know if I can shoot. Oh, good lord! Yeah. But I think I don't want to try it for real. But the chances of someone potentially hitting a shot through that gap is easier for us this side, I think.
I agree, especially because in the heat of the moment. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know about this little one that Jonas is looking through. I don't think that works. That's just a big one. That might be that
That's a
one.
big one.
Yeah, this
you have
one.
some rubber bullets, no?
Yeah, I've got rubber bullets.
He was using rubber bullets. I don't have any on me.
Yeah, can I try to shoot you with a rubber bullet?
No.
You want to try to shoot me with a rubber bullet?
No, just because no. Because we saw, you know, all it was we saw the bullet strike the container and the bricks and the wall through there.
We're gonna have a nap soon. I'm gonna go upstairs because I want to get something to eat.
Yeah, we do need to. Is it nap? That's going to be nap time soon. Do we know where the lock is for this one?
I locked this one here.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be back after nap time.
No problemo. So this is the time the shenanigans were happening yesterday. I almost guarantee you that we'll get somebody coming past just before restart. We've got the big boy gun out. With the night scope. I forgot her name again. Was it Mara? Mara, I think her name was. And that was Claire from the Citizens of Eclipse. I've seen the clowns with the tripwire. They do that quite a lot, and I think again it's people have seen it and pick up on the idea. I'm waiting for the... Hello, any woodsmen in? We'll restart any second. There we go. And I shall be right back. Welcome in, Sea Kayak. I hope all's well. Put a little bit of gamma on. Well, I've got a night vision scope, but because only like a point on the other screen, it's like 0.02. Yeah, so the Legion still wanted to speak to us yesterday, so I'm not sure how many missed it when I spoke to Uno earlier. Sound like a grenade pin.
What's going on?
What
What are we doing?
I thought I just heard a grenade pin downstairs.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the Legion still wanted to speak to us at the well. Then Eclipse came running through, and there was a big attack on that field. You can see the gas settling there, just over the trees. So we would have seen the flare, just about.
What's this gas?
Yeah, it's the Hillary getting gassed. If you look in the right direction when it hits, you see the flare. It doesn't trail down like the pistol flares. It stays there and just disappears.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, all right. What about you?
I'm good, I'm good. Hey, can you see who just blew up the gas station? What the hell? Wasn't me, I'm right here.
That was a gas.
What's the gas station?
That was the Hillary getting gassed. Boom, boom. You can still blow up the gas station if you want.
Oh, no, yeah, it woke me up.
Hi, Boom Boom.
Hello. How's it going, guys? I can put my gun away then. Ah, what the hell? Oh, fish. Thanks.
Oh no.
What are you guys up to?
Not much, not much. What about you?
You know, we were giving some guy named AK a tour last night, so you know we went to Gorka and then we came here and we were going, you know, all the pit stops. Must have fell asleep in your guys' shed over there.
I have been sleeping here. All right, all right. I hope it was comfy.
No, it's kind of shitty actually. I had to use my little IJ as a pillow. I had to put this thing under my head as a pillow. Wasn't very comfy.
It's disappointing. You should have prepared yourself. Bring a pillow or something, you know.
Yeah, maybe if I had a fuzzy head like yours, you'd probably just lie down and all that fluff around your head probably just like a nice pillow.
Yeah. That fucking comfy.
Oh yeah, look at that. That looks pretty comfy actually. Huh. Hey, have you guys had troubles with those Legionnaire guys? They're running around Cherno, killing everybody in a bunch of long trench coats.
The Legion, not the Legionnaires.
Laws, whatever. Some legion thing, I don't know.
There was a big fight with them last night here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you guys kill lots of them or what?
Eclipse did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It looked like Gettysburg.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta, like, take back the South or something. Shit's getting crazy here. Every time we fucking come down here, we're getting shot at. What are you eating? Are you eating some chips up there? You got salty sticks you're not sharing. Crunchy mackerel, holy moly.
Yeah, you can hear the chips.
Don't talk when you have your mouth full.
Nah.
You have a stick with you, by any chance?
Do I got what? A
No.
stick? You think I just walk around with a stick in my pocket?
I thought you were just pleased to see him.
No, I don't got a stick in my pocket. I got this, though. Yeah. What are you hungry? You want to make a fire or something?
I'm trying to wean them off.
Can you wear it? No. My nose. Not yours. Mine. Yeah, that's only a pleasure that clowns get to enjoy. No. I'm not gonna honk. My big red nose doesn't honk like those little squeaky ones. No. What do you mean that's sad? Look, I have the biggest red nose of all of them. Look at my nose. Beautiful. What's going on out there?
Could just be a hunting shot.
Yeah, I guess there was only one. Hey, do you guys like these gunslings? You want it? I got one here.
Uh-oh.
I don't use them. Do you guys have a leather sewing kit? Maybe fix my vest. No.
I need one too. My shoes are bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, your pants do kind of look a little torn up there, bud. The hell was that? Somebody popped some laughing gas or something.
Fuck all of you. All of you, fuck you. Where did all the flares go?
There's some in here.
that-
Just the one though, right? The one color?
Yeah.
What? How are we looking? What?
The thing, I mean, like what Boom Boom said then, was he taking the South
No,
back?
no,
Well,
I'm
we
just
don't
one
own the
guy.
South. I know what he means, but we don't own the South.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
But definitely try and.
Yeah, I'm sure we could definitely make a trade. I just don't have anything on me. Yeah, what? You want to trade ammo for explosives or what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When I go home next, I'll check on our supplies. See what we got. I'm sure we can make a deal. What radio station do you guys hang out on? You guys on the radio much?
I'm on the radio every night.
Oh yeah, on 102.5.
Yeah.
Okay, 102.5 Woodsmen FM. Alright, well, I'm thirstier than a motherfucker. I gotta go get a drink. You guys got any plans?
Look at it. It's so pretty.
You guys are just hanging out around here? Oh, yeah.
I lit up the well for you, Boom Boom.
Oh, thanks. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go get a drink and then, head home. It's good seeing you guys, though. There's one problem, I would have to go up top of all the
Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Sorry, I didn't. I was distracted with Boom Boom.
Some other clowns gotta do it. There's too many goddamn locks. I refuse to do it. I won't even go up there for my damn self, so I ain't going out there for somebody else.
He's talking about all the locks in Candy Cane
But
Tower.
I'm sure somebody would make that trade. Everybody's just sleeping today. Everybody's having like a sleepy day in or something. So, you know. But when more clowns wake up, I'll let them know that you want to make for a deal and, you know. We'll get it done. Alright. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think the flares have been tweaked, which makes them a little bit brighter for longer, but it...
To do this when I was with the Overlook at nighttime, we would light up the area around the barn so that anybody coming in, we could see them. But we didn't use flares. Yeah, let me do that. I just got that. Do that. Okay.
Welcoming George. That's just the usual nighttime, being a little bit wary. Just had Boom Boom pop down on his travels. Apparently, not apparently, I mean, what happened, obviously that had been early hours of the morning for me, so probably the next restart onwards, the Legion sent someone here saying they wanted to speak to us at the well. They were getting ready to go to the well, and then I think Eclipse came in force along the fields and obviously attacked them, and we never got to hear what they wanted to say. Yeah, so there was a big battle in the fields here. But I'm not really sure what they want to speak to us about. I know we won't know till they speak to us, but to me, there's very little we need to speak to them about in the, in the grand scheme of things. They're not our type of people, just by the nature of what they get up to. So I can't really see. I mean, obviously you never say never, because you just never know what's going on. But I can't see us working or even entertaining whatever idea they've got. But you never know. You never know what's going on. But I think a lot of the groups learn to tolerate other groups that they've been at war with for a mutual end, and then they go back to warring with each other after the effect. So a lot of the grudges are deep seated and the issues are deep seated, but they put them to one side for periods within the land. But I find it, with them, obviously, and I said it before, executing, a freshie and whiskey and then sending Jonas back to the coast for non-compliance, I can sort of understand if they get drawn on defending themselves, but they're in the act of evil doing when they normally get drawn on, so... So it's not us really just not trying to work, carry on as normal. I really want to try and see how they... I know there's only, a couple of us in base at the minute, but I really want to see which way they come in from. I think they just come straight down from the hill. They could come through the swamp. Yeah, we're just... Looks like we've got somebody down by the containers coming through near the glass factory.
Okay. I'm gonna get a gun, so if I need to help, I can.
Yeah, it looks...
Should I light up that area, Rusty?
He hasn't got his gun out. He's heading this way. Straight towards us.
Okay. All right. I have something I can use to at least help defend if need be. Where
Okie
is he?
doke. Just going into the shed. You know, the first shed we go to when we hit the fishing spot is now coming to the yellow.
Oh. He's behind us.
No, it's got now come up to the yellow crane.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's right.
Hello?
We don't. No panic. Don't panic.
How did you know we were panicking?
I heard shuffling.
Oh, we were just trying to watch where you were going.
I came down from my spot and I found a coat for you guys. I figured I'd drop it off before I go fish and head out.
Oh. Where's your spot?
On the grain tower along the highway. I told Couch, I told him to tell you guys, but
I love that tower. It's one of my favorite places to go.
yeah, I like going up there and watching Lost Legion. So if you see me up there, I'm a cool cat, okay?
Meow,
Yeah,
meow
just
for
always
us.
get on the radio.
Meow for
I
us.
will meow for you. I was checking the radio, but it was a little sleepy, so I just decided to come over.
Oh.
No big deal. Do you want me to throw the code up?
Sure.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Alright.
Oh, no. Oh.
I made it up top on the thing, so.
Thank you.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go fish.
Be careful out there. Are you feeling yellow?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Rusty, I'm gonna go walk away for 3 seconds. Actually, more like 3 minutes.
I was going to say, because I was just going to go 1, 2, 3, and you were still here.
I knew you would. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you see, on a clear night like this, you don't really need, you know, night vision, and it's not long enough to really, unless you're in the woods where it can be pitch black, under the cover of the, you know, the canopy. But I think it's for continuing to play without the need for night vision to make it worthwhile. This is perfect. I think they've got it bang on. I know some people would like dark nights, you know, because it adds to the thing. and it might be if you are fortunate enough to have MVGs, it doesn't impact you whatsoever unless you run out of batteries. I always remember when I was on console, and we managed to get MVGs, and we were up at the Northwest Airfield just looting at night because you could. As I jumped down, because we'd cleared all the zombies out, and as I jumped down to carry on looting, you know, sometimes zombies, if you don't move, they just go dormant beneath you, because we were on one of the camo compounds, the little sandbag compounds. And as I jumped down, as I hit the floor, my MVG battery died, so I had no vision, and there was, I think there was at least 2 zombies in there, obviously aggroed as soon as I jumped down. I couldn't see where I was because it was pitch black. And that was when the zombies used to beat you to death. Yeah, it weren't a mod, they just used to, once you went, or I bled out, one of the two. Yeah, I just got so I probably switched probably, so when did I get this? 3 years ago, I would say. About 3 years ago, because I had my anniversary thing, because I bought this from PC Specialist. I'm not a PC builder. I wouldn't know the first end of the PC to start building if I started buying bits. So I just went to PC Specialist and got pre-built, and I mean I'd done everything I wanted. That was on sale as well, which made it even better, because it was a little bit more than I wanted to spend, but it was, you know, after the sale price, it was a good buy, because it enabled me to do this. And I didn't intend on doing this. I just got it to play DayZ, so it was able to do more than I wanted to, which I'm using it for now. We were having a conversation about headphones with Bucky. It can be an audio minefield with when it comes to that, because they can be, you know, very expensive. You know, I would say initially, just if you've got console headphones that plug in, I think they work in, or you might have to get a splitter or something, because I think on a PC console ones, unless they're wireless, you have the 3 rings, don't you? So you have like stereo and voice on the same plug, so I think you might have to get a splitter.
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah, you can obviously, there's so many to choose from, and they can be expensive if you get ones that don't suit you. And I say these ones I've got I think are great. I mean, there's loads of different models in different price ranges, but the only thing I'd say took me getting used to these was the clamping force on your head. And I mean, I didn't even, it's not horrendous like your head's going to explode, but if you wear them when I'm used to it now, but when I went from like loose fitting console ones that were all right, to these ones, yeah, the clamping force on your head, it's certainly noticeable. But I've got closed back ones, because sometimes you'll hear it through the mic, but there can be a bit of road noise, and my PC fan, I could hear before I moved my PC to a different place, I could hear that through, but I can hardly hear it now. So a lot of places do trials as well, I think, like a 90-day trial.
Sorry. I was being spoken to in my brain. What were you saying?
No, I wasn't saying. I just heard you. Oh, see, you've got a cyst on your face. Is that devil's lettuce causing that? Heathen.
This will be the one time I say you should punch me in the face.
Heathen herb. No, because I'll probably miss, and then that won't squeak.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh! That is not what I meant to do.
See that level of you never used to be that aggressive. I think you either need more or less. I'm not sure.
I didn't mean to do that.
Wink, wink.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they can be expensive if you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. No problem.
It's really not alright. I don't really like punching people that I am friendly with.
Yeah, that can be a literal minefield, and it's quite
Look
often.
at that moon, Rusty.
No, this moon's better.
I don't. I knew it. You got chicken legs. Oh.
Yeah, it
Good
can
morning,
be.
sunshine.
It can be like, to save up, because it can be a lot of money.
We were
They can
just
be
talking
from.
about the moon. Rusty, show him the moon.
That is like tempting if you saved up and you got your money. It's tempting to go
We
for the
still got a
expensive
good bit.
ones, but you might not.
If I saw right.
You might not. You might not. They might not need to. I mean, I got
Oh, no,
these
we
ones.
don't.
I would say they were.
We've been eating it up.
I think they were a couple £100. I think they might have been on offer. But yeah, they do. They certainly do what I want. Quite clear. You can pick sounds up. I haven't even listened to music. With them, it's just playing the game. But yeah, you don't
Jonas
need them.
went to ORCC.
You don't need them to be loud.
Jonas went to ORCC. Yeah.
And it's just what they
He's
plug
gonna
into.
try and
You can
get,
plug them directly
another
into
box of nails so we can finish our
the
project
PC.
upstairs.
Because these ones haven't got a mic attached to them, so you can plug them straight into your PC
Yeah, they've
headphone
been really
jack.
bad this.
But mine
this
go
time
into. I would try them to start with and see if you get on with them. Unless you're desperate for new ones, if you're used to them, they're probably perfect. Even with the, I say the only thing I think with the console ones, if they're wired, because you get audio and voice, or audio and sound. Sorry, so you need a splitter.
Okay, we'll be here.
That goes into the. Riley's, is he gone fishing? Has he?
I think so.
Riley's down there. Yeah, you need a little. Yeah, you need a little splitter just to plug them into, so your PC can pick up the relevant things. They're not that expensive, unless they're wireless, and then it probably does it all the same. But I would use them to start with, and see how you get on. Unless the ones you're looking at have got a mic.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gideon.
A mic built into them.
That's why you said that. That guy Riley that hangs out here quite a bit. He's down there fishing. Just in case you run into him.
Yeah, because when I got these headphones, obviously, I think it was with the aim of streaming, so I knew I needed a mic, and that's another completely. I'm not really, if it works, I normally leave it, but that's another kettle of fish trying to get your mic right. Whereas if it's all built into your headset, I think it may be simpler to use, but you might be all over it. And like with anything, it's the same with anything to do with like any hobby or thing that you buy. You know, you can buy.
Good morning and good evening.
Who is that?
I got the pleasure of speaking with.
This is Dodge from Starry Arbor.
Hey, Dodge, how you doing?
Hello and good evening.
Hi,
Or
Dodge.
is it good morning? I
Thinking
hear your
about you
voices.
guys the other day.
Oh?
Yeah, you can go from
How y'all been?
I'll say £50
Oh,
up to
been busy.
thousands of pounds just for
But I
headphones.
think
That's good.
things have settled down now.
Hey, that's good to hear.
Same as
Glad you
everything
guys are
else.
around.
You
You
know,
are around.
getting yourself a mouse.
Stuff.
You know, it can be like 20,
Yeah, I'm thinking about
£10
staying
up
by
to
the coast now
200 or
until Friday.
300. It's just a
I'm just
little
going back to
minefield
the
unless you know what
island.
you're after.
Wow. Hey, that's good. We would love to have y'all around. Lots been picking up around here, man. So be careful though, okay?
Yeah, a little bit. Is it okay I go over and do some fishing?
Yeah, I was headed that way myself.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you going to head down there as well?
Maybe in a little bit. I'm not gonna go right this second.
Yeah.
That's way more better than busting up my shoes to jump off the base.
It really is.
Yeah, I think the pole thing in the early stages works exactly the same, which is going to be beneficial just for four
Yeah.
poles. They can get dug out. I take it, but we're not going to lose much at all. Yeah, I might pop this back in now. It's got light.
Yeah. I feel like something's gonna happen. That's why I don't want to leave.
Yeah. Should we stay here then, just to be on the safe side, so we're not all outside or all inside?
I actually think that's a good idea. The way that group's been over here several times the last couple days, I just don't trust everybody leaving at the same time.
No, because they are watching, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd still like to try and find out which way they come in, because I guarantee they set patterns.
Yeah.
If they come down here enough, there's only so many ways you can come here. And I know that, it's obviously through there, through there, through there, or across from there, but there will be a favoured route.
Yeah. With the north, there's a tree line that comes right down to the long barns. I think they use that.
Yeah. Oh, another little yellow.
I'm yellow again.
Yeah, same. Yeah, but I'm having trouble seeing anyway because my eyes are watering because I got punched in the face earlier.
Oh, Jesus, what an asshole.
Absolute glory hole hunter.
Yeah, what a jerkwad. See that line of trees right there that comes down? It's right where the red house is up on the hill. I think they come down that line of trees.
Yeah. And it's a quick hop behind the fence to the houses.
Yep. Man, think of how humbling it is to keep coming down here and having your face wrecked every time you come down here to talk to us.
Yeah, I think I was saying earlier, I still don't understand what. I don't know. Again, but if they're in the same vein as the fireflies, which we all know they are, it can be completely random, but it'll seem sense to them. You know, it'll make sense because I think because of how they are, once they go firm on a decision, that is the truth, and that's what they'll do. You know, so that might seem a bit bizarre to us, but to them it'll seem quite normal. I mean, whether they've expected us to have a go at them, like the fireflies probably did when they started with us, and I'm not saying we won't, but it's got to be planned and there's got to be a point. You know, I don't think I've ever been a fan of just running up the hill and shooting. And even when we had our little run-in down at the carnival when we ambushed them, that was a real last-minute decided thing because the clowns were there and they sort of egged us on. And it didn't go particularly well, you know.
Yeah. Snap, crackle, pop.
I'm just snapping my nose back into place.
It's what it sounded like, honestly.
That's exactly what it was. And I didn't cry. I'll save that for when I'm alone. Yeah, I keep getting yellow as well. So they're damaged already. Got the guys fishing. Yeah, I think some, like Unu said, I think some's going to go down because they've been down here like 2 nights on the trot. Yeah, I'm just listening on the radio as well.
Oh, good idea. I have heard they like the same frequency as we do.
Ah. Yeah, that's interesting. Not surprising at all. I think they scan most of the frequencies. I think we've got worm.
Worm?
Don't you think Worm would want some of that fish you're munching on, huh?
You want some fish worm?
Did you know he was coming?
Yeah.
You saw Worm from a mile away?
Yeah.
In the tree line? Scoping in? Ready to shoot Una? Guess Worm's not as sneaky as he thinks.
This is why I think when it comes to sounds, you shouldn't.
But Worm also is not trying to be very sneaky.
You shouldn't hear me crunching this up here. That's one thing I'll say about the sounds, and I think that's what.
You know, Worm's not going to kill you today. Putting it right in the pocket, right where fish belong. Thanks, acquaintance.
He's back to himself.
Yeah. Aren't we all, sister? Worm hears this place is dangerous now.
It's always been dangerous. We're on the coast, Worm.
Worm heard Woodsman Embassy is more dangerous than Tizzy. That's why Worm's gonna keep his gun out. Hang out in this hidey hole in case the Lost Legion show up so Worm can kill him.
Did you see them recently?
Mm-mm. Not recently.
They were
But
here
like
last
maybe... That sounds about right.
They got eaten up by the Eclipse.
Oh, thank the lady. Worm needs to go give
looked like...
Kai a little smooch.
Yeah. It looked like Gettysburg out front.
Is that good? Is that a human thing?
It's a human war. Before times war.
Before Deados?
Yep. You like that little hidey hole?
This is like the Jack in the Box where Worm springs out and shoots the Lost Legion when they come?
Hiya!
Surprise! That's not the first time Worm said something before killing someone from popping out of a hole. He killed a firefly like that once.
Really?
Worm said, Worm sends his regards! And shot him. Speaking of fireflies, guess where Worm's going after this?
Is that where you're headed?
You got anything you want to tell him? A fuck you, maybe? You just don't make no damn sense, Una.
I know.
Aren't you supposed to be at war with each other?
I'm not at war with anybody. They think that we're at war with them.
There's got Boom
Oh,
Boom
silly
at,
Una.
Boom Boom's at the well. I don't know if you know. He's at the well.
Oh shit.
Is
Nah,
he
that's
still
good
at the
then.
well?
It's good to know. Currently? You see him right now?
Yeah.
He's been at the well forever.
He's not at the well, he's right here.
Yeah. Ditzy, when she came past the other day, said that...
How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Not good to see your vest, though. Why'd you get shot? That's where I could do his mackerel. Oh, chocolate sewing kit. No, no. Wait, hold on.
Chocolate sewing kit.
Cigarettes, paper. A bunch of loose feathers in here rolling around. A knife, another knife. Why does Worm have so many knives? 5 dice made out of bones. A book. More dice. More knives. Hey, you want a knife?
No. I got this one right here. And just in case I don't take good enough care of that, which I always do, I always keep it nice and shiny. But just in case, you know, I got a backup. You know, I got a little hunting knife I like to keep right here.
It's always good to have 2 knives. In case one of them gets stuck in someone's skull and you need
You
to have
know
another
what's
one.
better than 2 knives? Always making sure you got one of these on you.
A rock?
Kinda, it's a sharpening stone, Worm. You gotta take care of your tools.
Oh, no, that's a lot of work. Just get a new knife.
Yeah, wasteful. So wasteful.
Wow, who else is gonna take it? There's like... all the humans are dead. There's like 10 left.
All the humans are dead?
Yeah, pretty much.
What'd
Yeah,
you
Twitchy
do
was
with
talking
that?
about a time... No, it wasn't Worm, the Deados.
Oh, those ones.
Tucci said that there was a time where there was a lot more humans, like a shit ton of humans, like a disgusting amount, like a putrid, disgusting amount, and they would live in the same houses together, and they would go and to watch things called movies. Horrible, awful.
I don't like the movies.
Were you before the before times?
Yeah, I'm 28, so I think I was, yeah. I mean, I went to college.
Were you or were you not?
Well, it's hard to tell when this thing actually started, you know, because it was gradual, you know.
Gradual.
Yeah.
What's that mean, Boom Boom?
Don't ask me, Worm. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I knew you were gonna ask me that shit. I don't fucking know. It sounds like a big girl college word to me.
Must be nice. You went to the same college as Twitchy?
I went to,
I bet she doesn't know what alibi means, though.
Do you know what alibi means?
Yeah.
It means,
Yeah,
people can't...
What does it
people
mean?
can't try you for your crimes because you didn't do it.
Well, it means, like, the excuse that you give for why you weren't doing the crime. Like, where were you during the crime?
You know what?
Like
The way
alibi.
he needs an alibi. Why don't you guys just do the trial and then give Wade an alibi?
Is that why you came
Worm
down
could be
here?
a witness. Worm could be a witness and he could say, nah, Wade didn't do that. He was with Worm. We were fishing in Solichny.
That's why they came down here. They wanted to talk about this trial.
The Fireflies came down?
No, you.
No. Worm wants to talk to the Fireflies for something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not everything's about you and the Woodsman, Uno. Jeez.
Well, I don't know if the guys will want to do the trial because some of the demands that the Fireflies have aren't what we want. Especially
Like what?
because, well, they want
They
to
said
execute
executions
Wade.
off the no, they took that off the table.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Because that didn't make sense, because they've been down here executing us a lot.
Yeah, but they're talking about, like, it's confusing, because the humans don't believe in the lady. So, to the Fireflies, they think when they execute Gideon and Wade, that they're dead for good. But Worm's almost sure they'll be brought back. However, sometimes Worm is wrong. Worm is wrong about Gary, for instance. The Void seems to be more powerful. But as long as the Fireflies aren't sending Gary to the Void, maybe he's fine. Well, Worm doesn't think about it too much. That's more of a Scuzz thing to think about. Worm was created for something else.
Yeah, I didn't even flinch, did I?
Didn't expect you to. Worm would have been upset if you did.
Well, we can...
Alright. Let Worm in. Worm's feeling really insecure with you guys standing over him like this.
Worm wants upstairs?
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, I do too. I've never been up there. What do you guys got going on out there?
It's for friends only, Boom Boom. You wouldn't get it.
Hey, these guys are my friends. What are you talking about?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Are we friends?
Yeah, I like to think we are. I've never shot one of you guys, ever. Not even with a rubber bullet, which is actually kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. Holy shit. Really?
Oh, maybe I have a GM. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it's just fun and games. You know, it's GM. Like, what happens if GM stays in?
Yeah, that's what they say.
But seriously, let us in. Seriously,
yeah,
though.
good times. Yeah, let us in. We'll let you guys in.
He said, yeah, let us in. I don't know the code to this one any longer. They changed it this morning.
That's like a lack of trust.
Oh, I'm like, we're here by ourselves. I got in trouble for letting people up here the other day.
Ah, come on, it's Worm. Worm can't kill you this week, remember?
Does that go for Boom Boom too?
No, Boom Boom does whatever the fuck Boom Boom wants.
Yeah.
Oh, Worm means yes.
I'm celibate this week, right?
That does not sound convincing.
Isn't that what
do
it's
better
called
convincing, come on.
When you don't kill people, right?
Celibate? Sure. Yeah,
Celibacy or something like that.
He's celibate this week, come on.
When you practice not killing anybody, right?
It's dangerous
I
down
don't
here.
know.
We don't want to be down here with the slaughter.
I found one of them books and it was called the dictionary or something. It had a bunch of words in there that I didn't know.
Bunch of dick pics? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, Worm. It had words in there, just words.
Have you got a spare copy of that?
There wasn't even any pictures.
Yeah, here, let us come up and give it to you as soon as you open up. Come on, Rusty. We had a little powwow. Worm had a moment in front of you that we're not going to talk about in front of Boom Boom. What's the worst that's going to happen? You want Worm to unload his gun?
Okay. Yeah, unload the guns and then I'll let you up.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Just untrustworthy.
Yeah, Worm wouldn't do this if it wasn't Gary Week.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
It takes a while to unload the Sarah Kent Susan as well.
Yeah, woo.
We finally made the cut.
Oh my god, there's no protection up here at all.
No, there isn't.
No,
You
this
guys
is a
just-
hellish place to live. Worms tried to
You
tell him to
put
move,
that-
but Way wouldn't
You guys
fucking
just
listen.
stand up here all the time. Oh my
Yeah.
No,
god.
they crawl like this, like
Yeah.
worms.
Yeah, they crawl on their
We
belly.
call it doing the worm.
Do you guys
Just
want
wait
more
till
fish?
Worm gets over to you, Boom Boom. We can have a conversation.
Wait, where are you? This place is a friggin' maze. Oh yeah. You gotta stay safe.
Have you heard the Lost Legion's been shooting up the place?
Hey, where's the fridge? I bet it's a mini fridge.
Well, yeah, we
You have a
haven't.
mini fridge?
No,
We haven't
no,
even.
wait, where is it though? I'm hungry.
Would you like some? There we go.
Oh yeah.
Woodsman mackerel.
Fish.
Never gets old.
No. Yeah, when Ditzy came down, was it yesterday or the day before? She had been up to see the Fireflies regarding the Legion because apparently she said they'd been having trouble with them as well.
Who's been having problems with the Legion?
Fireflies,
Fireflies?
apparently. However, they told the Legion about us, and that is why the Legion came down to the boat and done what they did. So I don't understand them. I don't understand the message that they're trying to give.
That's why Worm's trying to go up there and clear some shit up, because Worm is confused as well. But Worm has a decent relationship with the Fireflies, considering that one thing that happened that Worm's not going to tell you about. You just combat crawl to give Worm a joint?
Yes.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. Do you want one too, Boom Boom?
Does a bear like honey?
I'll be right back.
Do they?
Yeah, the answer's fuck yes, they do, dude. Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, Worm's got to keep better,
It's like their
better
favorite
protection of
thing.
his honey.
It's like this worm like jelly.
So true. But Worm actually
Yeah,
doesn't really
just
like
look
it
at
that
those
much anymore.
legs. Of course he does.
Nah. Worm, in fear of Worm becoming slug, he's been easing off on the jelly. As well as, Worm, it's starting to make Worm sick. Like, when you eat something too much, like Woodsman mackerel, you start to get sick of it, you know?
Hmm. How about if you
You
combine
gotta
the
switch
two?
up your diet a bit. Maybe try human. Have you ever tried human?
That's a good idea. Only ethically sourced, of course.
Free range.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe mango. You could just
Oh!
eat
Mango juice?
mango. Yeah, mango juice is good.
Ooh!
Freshly
But we
squeezed.
don't have any
today.
more mangoes.
Oh,
Yeah, we're fresh
You
out.
need more mangoes?
yeah, we met Gigi.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta go to the grocery store
How was
and
that?
get more mangoes.
I think she'd just woken up.
We
I
don't
think
have
she'd
any
just
more
woken
fish.
up.
Oh, Gideon's down there fishing. I forgot.
What's your thoughts on Gigi?
She seemed very nice. It's always good to see someone succeed in the Mango program. I mean, I know we get to hear
Most
about
of them die. That's
yeah,
true.
and that's the selection process must be very vigorous, but we never hear of how many apply. Only the ones that succeed. Is it like the top 1%?
I went up there to get a joint and totally forgot the joint.
Why do you think the numbers are getting so high of mangoes?
A storm's
Because so
coming.
many die.
Do they like fight each other as well? Can they sort of like rise through the ranks
Yeah,
that way?
sometimes, you know, sometimes we're just sitting around a GM and the mangoes start wrestling each other in the mud
Oh,
while we're just having a conversation, you know, they're wrestling or start fighting, shooting each other. You guys ever do that? You ever just start shooting each other and beating each other up?
survival of the fittest.
Something like that. Worm just thinks they get bored if they're locked up too long, you know? Gotta let the Mingos play.
Yeah.
That's why Worm took them to Pusta that one time to kidnap Gary. Good times. But that didn't work out. Fucking fireflies, you know?
Yeah.
They don't understand. They're so limited in their worldview. They have like this weird... Hmm?
What the hell do you smoke in that joint, dude? You're like levitating.
It's just got high, isn't it? Is that where the term comes from?
Either that or I'm tripping.
They're a little close for a human.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Personal
I just
space and
clapped
all that.
myself down. Yeah. Here, Boom Boom.
Are you ready to come to GM for the paternity test?
Are we actually doing that?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Do you think? What are your thoughts? You think he's my dad?
Well, he did have a human come by that looked exactly like him, named Cam. Same mother and everything. So Worm's starting to think there might be more of him, and you know how little something is.
Wait, who's your mama?
I don't know my mom. I was adopted.
Could be
Oh,
bouncing Betty.
I bet you it's that Betty chick.
It could
Betty
be.
something. Betty
Bouncing
something,
Betty.
right? Yeah, that's
Can I
just her
see your lighter?
nickname. Her real name is Betty something. And then there's little something and Cam something.
Here you go.
No,
God
no,
damn
no.
it.
No, no.
Almost got you there.
Hey, you want to hit
did.
this?
He doesn't.
No, I don't partake. Thank you very much. Fresh air and sunshine, my high.
Oh, aren't you so special, Rusty?
Oh yeah,
Makes you
fresh
so
air
better,
and
so much
sunshine.
better than us. Why don't you smoke?
It could lead to other things if you're weak in those areas.
Sure.
Like
Like impotence.
That yeah. But we have
Do clowns have that problem?
That's another word I learned.
Unnecessary calm feelings, unnecessary joy,
Somebody's here.
unreasonable relaxation.
Hello.
You're being mighty quiet there, cowboy. Ah, fuck, it's Gideon.
Come up on the second floor, Gideon.
I was trying to figure out.
They made us do it. They threatened us. They said if we didn't let them up on the second floor, we weren't gonna be friends no more. Yep.
the F word.
Look at them crawling. Yep.
Gideon, we're about to go to the Fireflies. You want to say anything to him?
Deliver the message.
Yeah.
Oh, Worm, how long do we gotta crawl around for?
Why you going
I'm
will leave
getting
soon.
bulbs burned.
That's why he's levitating. That is why his hands and legs aren't touching the floor.
It's to cut down on friction.
Oh yeah, this bulbs burn is terrible. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Rusty must wear a cub.
Yeah, I think it's concave as well.
What's your business in Pusta? Did they call for you?
Nah, we just need to clear some things up, some rumors. Figure out if some things are true or not.
And rumors that they're spreading about the clowns, or rumors you're hearing about the fireflies?
About the Fireflies. Now, if Worm tells you stuff, you gonna tell Forsaken Loyalists? Boyfriends?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors.
We're trying to figure out if they are working with the Lost Legion or not.
Honestly, Worm, that's what we understood.
So that's why Worm has to go. Because why would they tell you the truth? You know, you guys just skepticize over here. But Worm's gonna go over there and figure it out for himself. Hear it from the horse's mouth.
From what Rusty said, they told him at the ship, at our fishing spot, was like a lot of them were ex-Fireflies.
Yep. Gentleman named
Tell you more
Gregory.
about it.
Gentleman named Gregory. I spoke to. I know the other one. What's the leader's name? The chap that came down yesterday.
Apples.
Oranges, no.
Could be apples.
The leader of the Legion.
Yeah.
I think Una would know that.
What's that? I'm sorry. I was in my head.
The name of the leader of the Legion.
Everett Reed.
Everett Reed. So I'm not. Yeah. So that's the leader who's. But
Oh, it was so close.
yeah, it's very close. There was some of the same letters, which is good. But yeah,
Spelling it peed.
he.
We'll keep picking on that one.
Yeah, like I said to you earlier, the only reason I'm sure the Legion would have come down to us eventually, but the only reason they came down is because they'd spoken to the Fireflies, and they came down with the same hatred of us, preconceived before they even spoke to us. You know, I can understand. You know, you guys not liking humans at all, but they had an instant dislike for us. You know, that from one interaction.
Yeah, humans.
You know, with one
Humans
alleged.
hardly ever get along with us, but you guys just give people fish.
Yeah, and they came down saying, "Oh, we've heard this, we've heard that," and my response was, "If you speak to any other group, you may have a different story." But they weren't willing to. So they had, if they didn't have the black armbands on, I would have thought they were Fireflies by how they were speaking. So I knew there was some link even before they said they were ex-Fireflies. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're still serving in some capacity, but that's speculation. But they're identical in how they dislike us.
Seems like some humans who just want to shoot some guns.
Yep. Parasitic terrorists, I call them.
Alright. That's what Worm is afraid of. However, Worm's gonna go hear from the Fireflies and offer them a proposition that Worm isn't gonna tell you about. See if we can put this whole thing to bed, you know? Make the Woodsman Embassy a little bit of a safer place again.
Well, that's something we can hope for. Yeah, something we can only hope for.
What are friends for?
What would Gary do?
Exactly. Still a few days left on the week. Alright, maybe now's the time to go. Anything you want to tell him?
War is not the only way to peace.
War is not the only way to peace.
Tell them we hope they have a lovely day.
Can do. Can do. Hope you have a shitty day and war for 1,000 years.
Close enough.
Alright. We're heading that way. Thanks, Woodsman, as always. Sorry about your bulge. Boom boom.
You can
Do you
just
want to take a joint with you? Sorry.
Yeah. Worm will hand him a
Shots.
joint.
There's a lot of shots.
That's right. The direction we're headed.
summer camp. That sounded like.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You
We're
can't.
gonna get out of here before they come shoot you guys up.
You can just jump. You can just jump down there and go
let's
through
get
the.
outta here.
Right
This
here,
place
guys.
is
Right here,
dangerous.
guys. Right here. Right here.
Up here, up here.
Just jump down.
Wow,
Oh, what's up here?
Oh, I think I'm going to disappear.
Oh, we're
Oh, this place is open, Worm. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it all. Let's go get this fort out on the ground. There's notes, there's information everywhere.
If you can steal it without no killing, you go for it.
I'm not a killer.
Oh, there you go.
I thought it was going to disappear then. It went from red to yellow.
Oh, jump down over here. Boom, boom. Or ruin your boots.
Alright, kill you later, Woodsman.
Bye.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Stay safe. They make me laugh. They do. Yeah, I don't believe anything the Firefly says when it comes to them. I got my theories that either they've been forced into it because the Legion are definitely more shooty, openly shooty, and they can back it up. And either it's backfired because
That was good.
yeah. I'm still skeptical about the whole truth that they're going to tell them. I know they may have a slightly different relationship, but it just seems too fishy. And I'm not talking stale mackerel. It just seems, you know.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I want to know what they're getting out of it.
You just don't know. And again, people will come to some form of compromise when it suits them and then go straight back to it after a period of time, you know. It's, who knows? It could be assistance with something. It could be anything. Anything at all. And this is where it gets really confusing because you'll have groups helping groups against groups and then it just spirals out of control. Absolutely spirals out of control.
Yeah.
You know, the little dig at FL as well, but they come past the same as these come past, you know. And this is the the group.
Did you hear something?
I thought I saw someone down, but it was a trick of the light.
Oh, happens sometimes.
Yeah. Well, there's a few sheds that have silhouettes in them when the light's right, as if somebody's there and it's not. Like the house across the road, one of the cabins across the road looked like somebody's looking out of the window. But when you go in there, it's like a stain on the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that's what I mean. The group perceptions of groups. You know, like I say, I don't know who's got the worst reputation at the moment for what they get up to, but they all come through here, and one group will say another group's worse than the other one, and they won't turn down our assistance if they come through any of the groups. So I don't understand the animosity. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Because I don't think FL have gone up to Green Mountain, have they? Very often. Someone's running down the...
It might be Riley.
Didn't look like what he was wearing before.
Was it Keith? Gideon, are you here?
They're the other
Did
side.
you have a red backpack?
They're the other side of the wall. He's now run to the fishing spot, I think.
Does he have a red backpack by chance?
I couldn't see the backpack, but he went where that red container is in front of us. There he is. He's now running down the... I don't think he's got a backpack on. You should see him run along the pier in a minute. That might be Riley, but he looked like he's wearing different clothes now. Yeah, he's got a hunter's backpack on. I think it is Riley. I think it is. But I don't think he was wearing some of that before.
Didn't somebody else go down there to go fishing too?
Because so Gideon had the red dry bag on. I think somebody else did. Guy from Starry Yar, I think it was.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, something just don't ring true with the whole, you know, they've obviously primed the Legion regardless of the outcome now, they've primed them to come down. Yeah. And that's why they've got ex-Fireflies or servant Fireflies, because I can't believe with one interaction with a supposedly random group, which we're led to believe is the case, they happened upon accident with the same mindset. But to then have the same hatred after one meeting, you know, my jokes aren't that bad.
No, they're not that bad, I promise.
No. And, you know, for them to, so again, it's obvious. It's obvious if you peel back, you know, the layers. They probably need someone who they can distance themselves from when things get rough, but who are able to do stuff so it doesn't backfire onto them. That's what I think this is. You know, and even the Fireflies, this season, they've ambushed us in Mokolevka. You know, me, Jed, Jonas. You know, they said we ran into them when they actually shot us from behind. You know, the ambush is the ambush, but even they lied about that, about we ran straight into them. Yeah. And actually we were past them when they started shooting at us. So, yeah, they just can't. You know, they're very good at spinning the truth.
Yeah, they always have been.
And you know, if anything, they're commendable by maintaining that. You know, because if they can be as dedicated in that as being how they should, I think they'd be outstanding. But I just don't think they've got it. And I've only seen the shooty side. I mean, you may have seen the friendly side, but I've only seen the shooty side of them. You know, mostly receiving the shooty side.
Well, you know, Rusty, even when they were friendly, they were dicks. Like, they used to come up and, like, have meetings with us about, well, why were these people here? Almost like they were our caregivers or our babysitters.
Yeah.
Like, well, why was so-and-so here? You know, you really should be careful with that relationship. You know, why are you playing that like that? And it was never like, you're talking to me now. It was always looking down their nose at you.
So they've always had like is it an air of superiority potentially?
Yeah. Something.
Yeah, but like I say, I haven't really met any of them other than being shot at by them, and so it's very difficult to form an opinion other than they seem to be, you know, shooting at us from the hill, taking armbands off last storm. You know, nothing seemed to be beneath them, but perhaps they've teamed up or broke into the Legion to allow them to get up to stuff without them potentially getting the blame. And I'd be really conscious about including them in anything, because I think that'll go straight to the source. Anything. Say it was an ambush,
or
or
you
say
think the clowns?
No. The Fireflies, including them in anything.
Oh, absolutely.
It'll backfire because they'll just tell them, if they're not active members, that will just put their different hats on and be, you know, that'll be like an ambush to the ambush. I'd be very reluctant to include them in anything, because I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I always I could be wrong, because it's always possible. Never say never, but I'd be very reluctant to be involved in anything therein, just because how they're being, and that'll be too fishy. And we're not talking again like about rotten pig or rocky mackerel.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome
Hold
in
on
everybody.
1 second. I gotta tell Gideon something.
Welcome in everybody.
Gideon,
We just had the clowns, Boom Boom Worm, turn up. They're off to see the fireflies about something or other. I believe it's to get to the bottom of the Legion thing, but I don't trust the fireflies because I think they're the ones that sent. Well, they are the ones that sent them down to us. Although they'd probably deny it. I find it difficult to believe that two groups so similar, you know. As far as I'm aware, the Legion, that was the first time they met us and they already had an informed opinion about how bad we are in the lands. I think this is the note. Is it this one? No, that is a love letter from Worm to Uno. Apparently that's how clowns express affection to somebody. But he's gone through his Gary phase at the moment. This is Gary week for him, so he's getting sort of human emotions. But yeah, this is the letter that Worm brought down as well. Neutral ground. This is about a trial that might be upcoming. Also, the Fireflies told the Lost Legion about the Woodsmen, and they are still convinced you're working for the Loyalists. So that's why the Legion came down. Oh, my beetle, a little bit of non-DayZ news. My beetle is almost ready. So my 73 beetle is probably a week or so away from being complete. So that'll be back on the road after about 7 years, which is going to be amazing. It looks amazing, sounds amazing. So they've just gone to the little sort of like snagging, and the biggest issue I've had are parts not fitting, even though they're for the year allegedly, they don't fit. So that's been the biggest hold up out of everything. Thinking something fits and it should just bolt on to it being completely different year. But yeah, the place it's at, they've got over most of the issues that I would never have been able to get round. So it is going to be amazing when it's done. So I can be back to getting smiles per hour. Yeah, so we've got there'll be some more fallout when they go and see them, but it's an interesting storyline. Let's put it that way. And they're very good at what they do. You know, they certainly come armed, and they have people on the hill, so they definitely do the shooty thing quite well. Yesterday, Uno and Gideon were in the base. That would have been early hours my time, but they were in the base, and apparently there was a big fight across that field again with Eclipse and the Legion.
Yeah?
Are all the locks accounted for?
Yeah.
Sure.
This one's here. This one's here. Yep. Why? No, he came upstairs and noticed the top lock was open, so he ran into the airlock.
Good.
He actually got distracted by all of the notes.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if we get visited by them soon. But I just find it difficult how some of the groups that have been at war to just put that to one side. I know it's all, there's more going on behind the scenes. But how quickly they, you know, because I think the clowns have been up there last storm, attacking them on a regular basis. I think they've been doing the clowns. I think the Legionnaires had a KOS policy on the clowns. I mean, whether this will bring us all together, I'm not sure, you know. But the clowns have been hit by them a few times. And was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday when DayZ got sent back to the coast and 2 Legionnaires. And we were sort of getting in position, but then the Legionnaires who were getting held up obviously drew their guns, got gunned, and they all got gunned down. That didn't give us the chance to get in to position to put up some form of defence. But I'm sure they'll be down. But I don't even know what they want to speak to us about. This is the Legion. I don't know what they want to speak to us about, but they wanted to speak to us yesterday, and Gideon and Una were getting ready to speak to them at the well. And that's when Eclipse come rolling through, and so took them on. So with even numbers of shooty groups, I think they meet their match. You know, whereas when they come down here and they get a lot of few of us at the fishing spot and we're outgunned, obviously easy pickings. Easy pickings. Yeah, it seems weird because there's so much happening in the base. You know, you feel like if you leave it, you're going to miss something. Have you lost something, or are you looking for something?
What's that? I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Were you looking for something?
Oh, no.
Just getting a bit energetic, getting a bit itchy. Is that like...
Itchy feet.
Have you got like the munchies after all those doobies?
Not quite yet, but it's coming. Why is my voice not working? There it is. I will be getting munchies soon. I can feel it.
Yeah. Do you get hangry? Am I going to get another punch in the face?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
No, that's not a problem. Not a problem.
I don't get angry very easily. Yeah.
Yeah, not angry, just disappointed.
I do get frustrated, but I don't get angry.
Well, it's difficult times, Apocalypse. You should be allowed to get frustrated. If you hold it all in, you just go mad.
You know, my problem is I don't like making other people uncomfortable, even if they frustrate me. So, like, I have an internal battle with myself sometimes about, like, shut up, don't say anything, just eat it, you know, and then that never lands good either.
No, and I think sometimes if it's bottled up or you suppress it, then you look for it, and then it's more noticeable when actually if it was expressed, it wouldn't be such a big thing. Then when it comes out, it's a big...
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do that. We all do that. Gideon's a trooper with these fish. I mean...
You know, he really loves doing that. I'm just... With this Legion group being around, I'm nervous to do that.
For everybody to be in the same place at the same time is tricky. You know, to get all caught outside or all caught inside, it's very difficult. And not knowing, I mean, perhaps Worm and Boom Boom will come back down again. But what is the bet, or what do you reckon the chances are them coming down, then the Legion following them down not long after, either catching them when they're down here or in here?
That's how it's gonna go.
And
It's either the clowns will come down and the Legion will be behind them, or the clowns will leave and the Legion will follow them, thinking they're sneaky.
Yeah.
Sorry.
100%. No, 100%. So I think it might be, if they do come down, I reckon we get them on the second floor.
The clowns?
Yeah. If they come down to see us again, as in not so they're not cornered in the pit, and then if they decide to go down, it's up to them. We're not going to force them to go down, because it'll only end one way, I think, because Worm, they're not going to put up with any shit anyway. They're not going to get held up.
No.
You know, and they've already met him at least twice, and I think the end result has been the same. So we have got movement in the industrial. So there might be somebody there might be somebody over by the well. So this is infected that have woken up. So you might see either somebody in the houses, or there could be somebody working their way through the industrial.
Okay. I do think that we're gonna see the Legion at some point tonight.
Yeah. So there, so I can see there's one, like our side of the stockpiles, there's an infected that's just standing there, so yeah, it might be somebody at the well, or it could be, I'll check how many are in the industrial. This is our little potentially early warning system. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but so there is only one. So they're always there, but these aren't. Something's woken them up, or someone, should I say, has woken them up. But there aren't any in here, but they do move around, so you can sometimes see them as far as over here, but that is an indication that somebody's snurgling through the industrial. They might be heading their way down to the boat.
You see anything?
No, I'm just checking.
This thing is in the way, I tell you what.
So we've got one there. I think I can see them through here if they're still up. Is someone rolling the lock?
shots.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I just went to see if I thought I heard someone rolling the lock, but it's the rain, I think.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get a visit sooner than later.
That sounds like Pooster.
Yep. It's exactly what that is. That's up there.
Yeah.
But
No, it's just the without just random shots and just not knowing if it's hunting shots, kill shots, bait shots. You know, I think we always should suspect they're evildoer shots, you know.
yes. They were happening really early this morning too. There was a ton of shots happening. It actually wasn't early. It was like midday, but still.
Yeah.
It was busy.
Yeah, this mountain is I mean, this is a horror. The location for what we need is perfect. Forgetting about getting like shot at, but for bumping into freshies or anybody is perfect. But then that comes with its own difficulties, and I would guess most of the groups that have been established in an area for at least 1 or 2 seasons as a minimum will know where you're going to get shot at from. You know, if you had unlimited resources, you could probably make this extremely secure for getting in and getting out. You know, and it's good to try little things like the little tower downstairs. I think it'll solve some, but it may also bring up other issues getting in and getting out. I mean, that might just be a case. that we use it next time. We try something else. But the main thing is getting the base secure, like a lot of people do. They'll get like the main part as secure as they can, and then start thinking about nice to-dos. I mean, they do get sheep or goats up there, but I don't think that'll be long before we get a visit. And I need another hit with the leather kit, and they've gone from worn to damaged just by scooting around here. So that infected has gone. But sometimes they disappear, like behind that wall there, or behind that building. But yeah, somebody, it could have been something as simple as somebody gone to the well, we've not seen them, they run behind the houses or through the houses, and now they're gone through there. I think he's stuck in, is that a dip? That must be a dip off the train track. But he looks like he's aggroed, but he might also be stuck in the ground. Oh, I think there's a platform there, isn't there, from the train station. But he does look aggroed. But he could be stuck in the ground. Or is he? Is it my eyes?
Don't hold your breath too long.
Well, I might pass out.
Yeah.
There just looks to be an angry infected dead ahead, but they might be stuck in the ground. Right if you look through this gap, right between this gap, he's in angry pose.
I see him.
But I think he might be stuck.
He's like in the field, yeah?
Well, I think he might be in the train track, because there's a platform that runs up to the train station just to the right. And I think he might be stuck in the track.
Oh, I can't see that.
If you look to the train station, there's like a raised platform that runs, and I think he might be stuck in there. It's just behind him, so I think he's on the train tracks, possibly, but he hasn't moved for a long while. So unless somebody is in the train station door? No, they're open. I think.
See him. Yeah, there's a DayZ on the right side too. Nothing. Just noticing.
Yeah, no shenanigans, but something's coming. Something's coming. It's difficult to know when it's coming from, because, like I say, the Legion got attacked by Eclipse.
The world isn't doing so hot today. I'm yellow again.
Yeah.
Gideon, you're a fucking fishing god right now.
For the people, it's for us.
You know, I just noticed, Rusty, there's a Zed back very left of the train station, and it hasn't moved, like, to the left back behind the train station. In the backyard of, like, one of those houses. Hold on. Yeah, it's, there's a green gate that goes from, like, the long, cabin to the long barn, and there's a Zed stuck there too. Hasn't moved. Just standing still. Oh,
Yeah.
now I'm feeling very red.
Oh, we might disappear.
That's the second one I've seen.
So take off all your. There's some food, Rusty. Just extra, right?
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, even they're having a little nightmare. And the thing is, it doesn't happen, you know, very often at all. You know, half the time you don't. I think it happens so rarely that when it happens, it, you know, it's noticeable, but quite often. Oh yeah, we might disappear. We've got people coming down the road.
Okay.
3 people.
Let's lock up real quick.
Yeah.
Leave this one open. Oh, it's already locked.
They're going to the well.
Okay. Might be the clowns. Maybe?
No.
See if I can.
Unless they're unless they've just woken up, but they came running down the road past the checkpoint.
Where are the other 2?
Possibly in the houses.
Oh, there's one. I
Uh,
see an armband on anybody.
no. Dogs. Dogs.
Get up on the yellow thing with the pit. Somebody's downstairs.
Yeah, get on the pallets.
Oh, good call. Having a little bit of a pooch problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's yellow pallets in the middle of the inside. Get on top of those. They can't touch you.
Yeah, I'm up here now.
Awesome.
There's the other guys at the well. I'll try and warn them. We haven't got the megaphone anymore, have we?
No. Let me go down and see if I can kill him with the crossbow.
Yeah, still got 3 people. Still
If you
got.
have a pistol friend downstairs, you can shoot the dogs.
We've still got 3 at the well.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, Gideon.
Who are you? You Wade?
That's Gideon.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Oh, they're all running up the hill to Pooster.
Oh.
Thank you. Jeez, this guy's loud.
Turn up your voice
Bob's.
a little bit.
Bob's rods.
Bob's Rods. Nice. Good to meet you, Bob's.
Nice to meet you, man.
To the embassy.
Thank you. Is it
People
still
here will
run?
take care of
Still run by the Woodsmen?
Of course. Of course.
Nice.
Who are you with?
I ran a
What group?
I ran a mission for you guys once. For what was it? Wade or Dwayne or something like that.
What was the mission?
We were the boys down in Boar. Freddie and myself and Sam transported him up to ORCC. Yeah, he got domed.
My friend.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And this is again community
See
again.
you back, guys.
Yeah,
Back?
well-
Are y'all back around? See you, my friend.
Yeah, we're up north now.
See?
We left Boar and we were just north of Zeleno at the 2 barns. Changed our name to War. Then
Heard of the name, but I didn't know if it was you guys.
Oh. I was wondering who that was.
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
good friends
now
of mine.
we're,
They keep
the
beach,
Iron
stay
Guard.
aboard. Iron Guard. Think with this one?
yeah, the Iron Guard up in Novo. If you guys are ever around and you need anything, we'll be there at the tower. That's where we're at now.
Oh,
Definitely, man. It's a good sounding name.
Yeah,
too.
so those 3
Iron
ran. They
Guard.
could be
Good
clowns.
stuff.
They could have run up to Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
It's
no
a lot
problem,
more
no problem.
friendly sounding than war.
Well, it was the Western Alliance Regiment. But yeah, it does,
Oh, okay.
doesn't sound very friendly, does it?
Oh my gosh, there's
Yeah,
been a lot of
those
shots up there.
those 3 ran straight up the track to Pooster.
Well, then you know who they were.
Could have been who was just down here. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just died of BMR, which is my guess. So
Where?
in Krasno.
Oh no. Do you need anything?
Maybe a piece of meat just to hold me over to for my long
Open
travels.
this store here. Come on in.
And that is the
I got
difficulty when you, if you are close enough to your body, depending on where, how or where you got coasted. Sometimes there's no point going back if you haven't got a gun, because literally you're just going to get mown down again.
I appreciate that.
But then there's always a chance, depending on where you fell, is you might be able to get something. You pick up a shotgun or a revolver. 3 of them traveling together.
You enjoy. No problem.
Yeah, I feel like I need one after that last battle. But...
Well, I'll give you one. I give it to everybody. Meet me at the gate. Why can't I climb up right now?
That's alright. I'll take a
catch
rain
my
check
breath.
on that.
No, you already said yes. You can't say no to me now.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, meet me over here at the gate. Maybe if you don't want it, it'll help you get out of trouble somehow.
Yep, it does work.
Yep.
Well, what was your name, miss?
Oh, I'm Uno.
Nice to meet you, Uno.
Nice to
Tell
meet you.
Gideon, thanks for the help, as always.
So this is Bob's rods.
Yeah, he just kind of disappeared. I'll let him know.
hope to do business with you guys again, see if we can help you out with something.
Oh, thanks. I'll let everybody know.
Nothing to see here.
I heard it.
There you go. Yeah, they all took a drink. They all took a drink. They all had little Osprey backpacks on, and all three of them ran up the hill.
Interesting.
Now it could have been Worm and them, like you said. I think one of them had a white face on, but it was difficult. They had no armbands or anything like that, so. I mean, it's difficult to, and they weren't sneaky, you know. They weren't like they ran down the road, turned right, and went to the well. So it weren't like they snuck along the train tracks or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, they probably weren't sneaking because they're dressed as freshies and they know that we're. Oh, he's over there at the well. That we're not gonna shoot.
Yeah. What's his name? Bob's Rods.
Bob's?
Yeah, Bob's Rods, wasn't it, or something?
I think I've heard the name before. I just have never met the man behind the name.
Behind the rod.
Ew.
We still need to organise our fishing competition. That's still on the back burner somewhere as well. When when things calm down enough. But it's just too risky at the moment.
I feel bad that Gideon's over there fishing by himself.
Is that going to be his last run, do you think? Because the tents are full.
Yeah, I think he'll probably just fill the bag now. And this last Legion people have just made everything backwards, you know? We used to feel slightly comfortable on the coast. We used to go grow our garden and go fishing, and now we're all on edge.
The difficulty is, even if we go out as a group, they're probably going to get one over on us most of the time due to numbers and firepower. You know.
Yeah.
We don't know where they are. We haven't got the numbers to form, you know, any sort of ambush because we don't know where they are. You know, it's a very difficult predicament. You know, I think we will eventually be shooting at them, but it's just, it's got to be planned. And, you know, we haven't got the resources like they have to throw away on, you know, difficult, difficult missions.
I did shoot one of them the other night. You'd be so.
Good.
It was the first time I ever unconned a man.
Good.
Yeah, I was very proud of myself.
What did you hit him with? But I mean, that's desperate times when you have to resort to that against what you normally do. That's just how bad they are,
Yeah, I hit him with SSG, I think it was.
Oh, right.
It's all Gideon had on the ground. He had taken out Roscoe over there at the well. So when he went to go loot the body, I shot him and he flopped. Like, you know how when they go on con,
Yeah.
they flop?
Yeah.
He flopped. So, yeah. 1 second. I have a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah, I think something's just gone down up the hill. There were 3 dudes, went to the well, reasonable freshies, and they ran straight up there. The clowns did go up there to speak to the fireflies. Yeah, I don't think we can really speak on the radio anymore. We need to come up with code words or something, so we don't have to. We'll just say orange or something, and that means something.
Okay.
There was
Did
another
we
shot.
get raided?
There was another shot.
Really?
Yeah, just one shot.
Where was it?
Sounded like it was that way.
Oh gosh. They're around.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Jonas. You're back already.
Oh.
Hello. You missed it. Worm was here. He bullied us into letting him on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, there will be times when
Him
we
and
use
Boom Boom.
that, but I like to try, and again, without ruining anybody else's enjoyment.
They want us to seriously
if it becomes a
consider
massive
their
problem, I mean,
proposition
I'm not digging my heels in, but if it was just used for, tactics and minimal talk, I'd be all for it. But it's quite an easy thing to just be talking, not breaking character as such, but breaking the immersion without realising it, because you start talking about other things. Whereas if it's in game, you don't hear any of that. But certainly if we go on adventures and it's required, I've got no dramas about joining the Discord. But there's times when I'm talking in game, talking to you, talking on Discord, and it gets very confusing, very, very confusing. And I think having people will have
There's a
stuff.
lot of shots happening north.
People will have stuff going on, IRL that
Ooh,
obviously
do I have water? Don't close that yet.
that cuts in and things like that. So it can get you know, quite distracting. And you know when somebody's in Discord, you know, because they're like, hang on a minute, I just got something in my head, and that's because they're even getting spoken to or they have to step away. But yeah, you could have code words. I mean, just simple code words like colours or letters, you know.
Rusty, do you need to fill your water before we close the armory?
I will, yes, please, yeah.
You want me to go do it for you? Oh, okay, cool.
Nice bit of rusty water. But yeah, you could, I mean, you are at a disadvantage about people using Discord. But again, it's not against the rules, so I've got no problem. I just like the fact that you can, you know, as long as it doesn't hamper the whole thing, but the fact that you have to use radios or you have to have concise, you know, clear communications about what you're going to do and when you're going to do it, you know, for me, it just adds to it. You know, and the times on, like on official, where you're not in Discord, you're speaking in game, and you get lost in a town, and you have to find someone, and then you don't see him again. You know, it could be the unfortunate end of a fantastic adventure. Because I lost somebody at the airfield. We travelled, I think, Electros to Roy, Gorka. Where did we end up? I think, yeah, we went to the summer camp north of Servergrad, Kamenks military. I think we hit Tizzy, and we got all the way down to the airfield. I think we went through the tents. No, we didn't. We got to the top end of the airfield and got separated, lost each other. I'm still not sure to this day whether he disconnected or we just got separated, but we lost each other at the top of the airfield. And all I did was cross an open area and waited in a tree. I looked back and couldn't see him. And I waited there for a while, and then, you know, kept my eye out, but then headed towards like the rest of the airfield, and I got taken out by, there was a group of two, and I thought it was him, because I see someone come running down, and I was like called out to him, and it weren't them, so I shot at one of them, and I think I got sent back to the coast from there. And again, I don't know to this day whether he was, whether he disconnected or we just got separated. But I only ran, you know, at the top of the airfield, the tents are over here, and you've got like the strip of grass that goes all the way up to the fence line, and you've got the two tree lines. Sometimes there's a heli crash in there. Well, all I did was run across there, stop and wait for him, and I couldn't see him, so I can only assume that he potentially disconnected. Because we'd kept together all the way through Tizzy, without a problem. And that's, you know, it's unfortunately happened. If you're in Discord, you can, you know. But again, I'm not against it at all. But if I have a choice, I'll try not to use it unless it ruins, you know, people's experience. You know, like we should have the radio on now. Because Gideon's down there and he could be getting held up. But we may have to if they're listening on our channel, which I don't for one second think they're not doing. We just either have to get clever with it. Yes, during the week I can't, unless something happens, I can't go too late in the morning like I do at the weekends. But, and that's the thing, it can happen at any time.
Server performance is awful right now.
Yeah, I've heard that about performance before, unfortunately.
I didn't realize you were on this radio. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, I don't think they would have. I was over there. I don't think I'm off it now. I just click it on every so often just to see if. But I do think if they are listening, that we have like codes. Just like a colour.
Yeah, I agree.
Like the fishing spot is orange, and no names. You know.
Yeah.
Or something really simple, nothing too complicated.
Did Jonas go to bed with a lock?
He's in here, I think. No, that's
We're missing a lock?
there's one here.
He does this. Why do he do this?
I think so they don't get mixed up.
Well, what I do is, as soon as I come out of this one, this lock goes here.
Yeah.
As soon as I come out of this one, this lock goes here. I understand he would be nervous that it would disappear. That's why I do it right there. But he did this last night too. He had them all mixed up.
Yeah, I think I'm guilty of the similar thing where I'll drop them out here just because we've had. I mean, you know, a safe there, which is fine. But I think anybody else is still a bit unsure of where to drop them to be on the safe side. And
I try to do.
Yeah.
No, go.
Yeah, and I try to do a similar sort of thing. So inside one, outside one. You know, like so it looks obvious. Or if I'm by myself, I'll keep like the inside one in my backpack, and then I'll just leave the other one out here if I've got space.
Yeah.
It can, you know, it can.
This
but
one sometimes I'll put up here. Because
Yeah.
I've seen the guys do that.
Yeah, I drop it on there when I remember. It just.
Yeah.
It just keeps things a little bit easier. And it only really, unless you're in a hurry, it only takes a little while to unlock a gate. That's Mr. Couch.
Where? Oh. Well, if nobody needs in here, though, I am going to lock this up.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it can do. It can do. But again, if it's not, again, I know there are some groups, I'm sure they're only they're in-game only. There's no Discord, no pigeon system, nothing. They're in-game only. I think you can only join them by finding them in-game, and they don't have any sort of.
Is that couch?
I think it is.
Oh, okay. No voice.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering. I was like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. I was like, is he mad at us or?
Okay. I sometimes if I don't have my throat pushed in all the way.
Now this is PvP
It's
open
okay.
server. Anybody can join. They just need to
Gideon's
read
down
the
in
rules.
fishing spot.
Yeah, I just saw him run by. I'm good.
Yeah, they just need to read the rules. So it's an open server. I haven't got a map to show you, which is unfortunate
quiet
because it's
It
RP
hasn't been
server.
quiet all week, so that's why we're up here. 'Cause
but
we're
it's
just
not.
expecting the last
It's not
Legion
over.
to try
It's
and
not
come
over
by
the
again.
top. It's you're free to pretty much survive how
And
you
we
want,
figured it'd be
with
better
a
if
small
not everybody
backstory
was
or
caught
you know
with
just a
their
name. You're pretty much free to make up what you want, and I think. I think a lot of the time it is just developing it, and if you want to go into it in a bit more detail, not a problem. You know, if you want, just keep it to a name. You know, you quite often find if you get into the theme of the server, you'll start developing without realising. But yeah, open server, so you've got anybody can join, which causes a bit of chaos. You know, which is good. It keeps you on your toes. It's not all the same groups doing the same things. Like when we get shot at from the hill, or we get shot at by crackheads down there, it could be part of a group thing. It could be just somebody random in the base and thought they'd try their luck. It keeps you on your toes. You know, and it gives you something to build on to with your character, with your group, or whatever. You know, you're free to pretty much roll however you want. And I didn't think I'd have as much fun as I did when I first, you know, I thought I was just another server that.
If you had to guess, ooh, I'm feeling red. Ooh.
42.
He's here. What'd you say?
42.
What's that mean?
That's the meaning of life and everything. 42.
Well, okay. I'm not sure I understand.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was a book I read.
Oh.
Is anyone else
I
having
didn't
issues right now?
It's been like that all. It's been like that all day.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
It's really bad, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ask the unit. They ask like the is it supercomputer? What's
I
the
might
meaning
have
of life?
to
And he spends years and years.
Sleep and wake back up. See if that does anything.
Years and years and years debating of it. And,
I also saw in the Discord
Yeah.
that other people were having the issue too, so I don't think it's just
Oh,
us.
okay. Good.
Yep.
I think if you haven't read it or seen it, you don't get it. Oh, I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it. I think I don't want to spoil it. I've pretty much have spoiled it for everybody who hasn't seen it or watched it. But yeah, they take years and years and years, and that's the answer.
Yep.
Not sure where that came from.
It is Cherno.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna just try this, see if it does.
Yeah.
Again, so that could be someone shooting at a stray dog, because there are wild dog packs that in the towns that yeah, because I think the original, show my age now, but the original one was, I think, several parts, wasn't it? And then the film with Martin was like a condensed down version of it, I believe. But I think that's another one of those quirky ones that if you don't get it, it won't be funny. You know, and if you do, you'll find it funny. So what was your question before I distracted you with 42?
Fuck, I don't remember.
As you roll another doobie, I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm actually rolling quite a few.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of close.
That was definitely this direction.
Oh no! That's Belota.
No, that sounded like
I
Pooster.
feel like that was Belota. Oh, you thought it was Pooster?
I don't
it
think.
Sounded more like that way to me. Or Electro, not Belota. Electro. Was it more north to you?
It sounded like it was that way.
East.
Well, sort of northeast, yeah.
Northeast, yeah.
Because I always get confused where Pooster is when you look here. I always think it's more over that way.
Those, that cliffside is up there with that house?
Yeah.
That's Pusta.
Yeah. I always get confused though, thinking because of how it lies, it's over there, but it's actually, you know, is more up there.
Yeah. You can actually see Pusta when you get up on that mountainside up there and get up on the rocks. You can look up at that cliffside and see a bunch of houses, and you can see into Pusta. You can see the barn that's in the field. That's like kind of where that dip is.
Yeah.
Between the two little baby hills. That's where that barn is in the field.
I'd be interested to see what's going on up there. We'll probably get the blame for it all, you know.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it. It's all your fault.
That is. The apocalypse, everything.
I'm going to keep rolling some joints. Gotta hand out the medical weed and the good times, you know.
I like that when was it, I forget his name now, but the nurse, cigarettes are bad for it.
Oh, that was in
North.
the
That
field.
was north.
I'm so sorry.
That was north.
Yeah, that was in the field, I bet. Or it sounded like it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Again, that could be a shot. It could be because Boris the boar, he inhabits the tree line up there, so that could have been someone seeing him and getting an easy meal. And then they get drawn into stuff because we're expecting shots. It keeps popping off. So we haven't got movement in that industrial. And I'm not how far up the hill you need to be to avoid that. Oh. We got people coming down the hill. There's clowns. 4 or 5 of them. 5 clowns coming down the footpath.
Okay.
How
many?
5 of them by Red Brick House. Yeah, Boom Boom looks like Boom Boom. Ditsy's with them.
Gideon. I'll tell him. If I have my radio. Shit. Tell me when they're getting closer.
They're pretty much at the well.
Okay, then I can't get on the radio. Though I'm too scared they're gonna hear me.
Yeah, that's. We need to have a chat about codes. Yeah, they're at the well. One looks to be in pretty bad condition by the looks of him. Ditsy's running this way. I think she's got one of the Legion berets on.
I'm coming down from Pusta. Okay, are you okay?
Fine. Just trying to load
Okay.
this truck. Seems like today's gonna be a busy day.
Holy shit! Fireworks.
Oh, Woodsman!
Hello!
Uno! I need to ask.
What's up?
Have you got any 7.62 long, 7.62 short, and 9x19 rubbers at all?
Let me look if I have any extra. I know that we were kind of running low on quite a few things.
I only. Oh, what's going on over there?
Fireworks.
I only need a couple of each. I don't need lots and lots.
Okay. Let me see what I can do.
Who's with you? I hear somebody.
Rusty.
Oh, Rusty!
Hello, hello. I'm just getting
Don't
used.
worry. It's me and Boom Boomer got some friends with us. They're the ones with the giggles, so don't worry, okay?
Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Boom Boom's back. Hello, friend. Boom Boom's back. Boom Boom's back. Boom Boom's back. Na na na.
Boom Boom, they're up there. Chill. They're
What?
coming down in a minute.
I was just singing.
Boom Boom.
Does it,
Over there.
Georgie,
They see fireworks off.
Georgie, my leg. Do you have any meat left?
I don't, dude. I've got some fat we need to cook.
What about you? Do you have any meat left? Oh my god. Hey, Boom Boom, do you mind if I just eat this? Is that okay?
Why the hell are you asking me? What the hell you want?
Well, because I thought I was your pet.
No, you ain't my fat brother.
So, where are these Woodsmen?
Something that I've asked for.
So we can just...
Like me. Yeah.
So,
They're my friends.
so you're saying we just got to ask for things and we'll get them?
Work like that.
Oh. Human meat! Human meat! Human meat!
You probably wouldn't want a bit of me. I'm too ginger. Probably a bit spicy for you.
I don't mind about the hair colour. I just want your meat.
No,
It won't sustain you. It's a very small piece of meat.
What are you doing?
It's called dancing.
Do you know of anybody we can eat?
There's no music.
There's music in my head. All gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. All gonna make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here.
Oh, you're so clever, Boom.
That's what's going on in Boom Boom's head, okay?
Is he, Georgie,
I got
is he okay?
party up in this head.
What, like a proper party?
Yeah, it's like a no pants party.
They're the best ones.
And
They're the best ones.
Party,
Hell
party.
yeah,
Oh,
take
shit.
your pants off and party, everybody. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up here,
Boom,
up
boom.
here.
What if I told you about taking your pants off?
I don't know, I did it and these guys did, so
I can see
we're
everything.
like,
Boom. Put them back on,
we're
please.
halfway to a party. Yeah, but I'm not ashamed of my bulge.
Wow,
Do you have a
no.
bigger bulge than Worm?
Oh, I think he does. You need to come and see Uno.
Oh,
I'm
leave
coming
me
down.
up here.
Come down,
up
Uno.
here.
Come look.
I'm coming.
Uno's coming to bulge. See if it's bigger than Worms.
Oh, wow.
Fuck, do you want me to do with it?
Hey, Ditsy, meet me at the gate.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, put your pants back on, buddy. The party's over.
You're us. Oh,
I'm
Oh,
afraid,
thank
Boom
you
Boom,
so
it's
much.
not possible.
And then
My
this is all
pants
I
are
had of
ruined.
any of the others.
I'll find you some.
We're
No,
running
Sonic,
pretty
you're
low.
Nightmare in it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, but these are my extra pair.
Who's sick?
No, but they're eating human. They're cannibals.
This is Gary and
Judge. As long as you don't do it here, I guess.
No,
They won't.
You have our word. Oh, thank you.
Cover your dignity, sir.
Thank you.
Do you need some, like, pain medication? I have some weed.
Do you have anything
I
to
will
smoke?
definitely
We would
take a bit
love
of weed.
that.
Just meet me at the gate.
Sorry, I don't smoke. Smoking's bad for you.
It's
I
good.
only.
Medical weed.
No, I only eat humans.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I have one for each of you.
I like you. What was your name?
I'm Uno.
Thank you.
So,
Uno, I will
Boom
never
Boom,
appreciate
eat
it.
you.
I have something
promise.
for
Yep.
you, Boom Boom.
Oh, yeah,
What's your name?
My name's Georgie.
Hi,
I'll never
Georgie.
eat you. My name's
Nice to
Ted.
meet you.
Nothing in it.
Georgie and Chad?
Oh, sorry.
Ted.
Is
Teddy.
there meant to be?
Ted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just giving me the teddy bear itself.
There we go.
Yes.
The hell, that's
say-
kind of weird, dude.
Georgie and Teddy.
Like,
Don't be
you know,
afraid to
as a
accept
si-
a
I would
present,
say
Boom Boom.
Tundra
As
for
a
me.
sign of our friendship, Boom Boom.
I don't
I would
think
say
he receives
Tundra.
many gifts.
But then
I
again,
guess I'll put my
he does.
boots in it.
Blaze
No,
without a
people
scope,
give me gifts all the time.
like a shotgun, you
It's
know,
just
so
not as shitty as a little white teddy bear.
like
Usually
single
it's like
gun,
explosives and stuff.
single
Right.
gun probably
Oh, my.
Yeah, like usually.
Blaze.
Usually people give me gifts.
If that was
like
if that was
this.
my only gun, because you can
What is that,
scope in
Barry?
with it and you
Here,
can
you want a gift?
pop off without the scope and it's
Oh,
relatively good.
Run, run.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't run my fucking leg.
Tying
Oh.
my shoe up. Why are you tying my shoe? Take your gift.
Oh, for fuck!
Stop tying my shoe. Take the gift. Look me in the eyes and take my gift.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I like
got him
wow,
good.
that's funny.
I got him good.
That's the funniest thing I've seen all day.
Your shoes.
One
You
or
need
two
to get
five, one or
Velcro,
two
dude,
five.
because them shoes are fucking ridiculous. Get Velcro ones. Like,
And you guys wanted to know why they call me Boom Boom.
thank you, Boom Boom. Has anybody got a lighter? I definitely need a spliff now, thank you.
Here you go, Ditzy. Always wrap up.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Who's this?
Hey, who's this guy?
T. What's up, Bum Bum?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
T.
it's T. T,
What's up,
look at
Dipsy?
your moccasins.
Hey,
Holy
T.
shit, look at those things.
Yeah,
Those are
Nomad taught me to
fly.
make them.
Oh no, put it out.
Damn, you made
Hey,
me a
look.
pair
Hey
of those.
guys. Hey,
I'm
hey,
really glad
Georgie,
you've been
come
up
and
there, T.
Georgie, come here. Look at this guy's
Yeah.
barefoot shoes.
I like him, T. I like him.
Swing by the overlook and Nomad can teach you how to make a pair.
He likes doing
Never
it.
hardly
No,
dare.
I know how to make
I got a
'em.
backpack too.
Hey T, I'm
Hell
not sure
yeah.
about your
I want
trousers,
you
but
to
this
make
might
me
help.
some.
Don't think I can use these. No, that doesn't work. I need a sewing kit, bud.
Oh, no problem.
Does one of you have a leather kit by any chance?
I do indeed, yes.
I do. I do.
What the hell? Give it
Yeah,
to me.
sure.
Nah, give it to me. You give me a leather sewing kit right now. Look at my vest. I've been running
Well,
around this whole time
I'm
with
glad
a
you.
shitty
I'm
vest,
glad you said.
and you haven't
I'm glad-
offered to fix it.
Okay, here, boom boom.
What the hell?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
All you have
if
to
you're
do is
trying to
ask,
make a
Boo
pair
Boo.
of leather clothing, you can just use a fishing hook instead.
These are the nicest cannibals I ever met.
Yes, we are. We are.
What
we
the
are.
hell?
We are
It still
nice.
looks like shit.
So, T, what is it with clowns and being bossy? Do you know?
They're not bossy. They're nice fellas.
Have they ever made you unconscious 3 times?
Yeah, that was a funny joke.
Let's see, this guy called you bossy.
Yeah. He's on the verge of death, though, so I'll let that one slide.
Here,
Okay.
Rusty.
T, you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you very, very
Good.
much.
So T,
I'll just
who
use
are
one
you
hit
with?
and I'll give it back.
Are you a nomad?
No, keep
By
it.
myself currently.
You helped
Boom
me
Boom, you
earlier.
wouldn't happen to have a spare fuel tank, would you?
Did you check the train?
No.
If not,
You know I love those things. They don't make it very long around me. Oh, yeah.
Well,
you
Oh, I
T,
might have a
always
half-empty
welcome
one
to
for
join
you.
us for a little bit if you like. We need an extra
Ooh,
helping
let's play
hands.
Boom Boom Roulette. Let's play
It's a
Boom
close
Boom
Oh,
friend of
Roulette.
yours, Dipsy.
shit. What?
Yeah.
This
Boom Boom
this guy a
Roulette.
close friend of yours?
Mm-hmm. T's alright. I like tea.
Yes, with
He's
milk
good
or without?
people.
No, this tea.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Do you have any brothers
Well.
or sisters, T?
I'm more into the coffee myself.
Tea used to be the black
can I
one,
ask you
gang.
an honest question,
who are
T?
y'all, by the way? Yeah,
What
what's
is what do you think of cannibals?
up? Depends. Some are funny. Some are kind of assholes. It all depends on the person, I guess.
Which one do you
I think
think
we're
I
the
am?
funny kind, right?
I don't know you, dude.
We're the funny kind.
I don't even know your name.
Oh, hi, I'm Vulture.
Vulture
Yes.
and for the two.
My Georgie. Sorry about that, T.
Georgie
Pad.
and what's his name?
Pad.
Pad.
Yes,
Please don't
Georgie,
mention things
Tad,
again.
and Vulture.
I'm really hungry.
Ted Fundy.
Oh,
Don't eat
dude,
it.
You're the best.
Don't eat it. Don't
I
eat
won't,
it.
But I know he likes chicken. Not you. Fucking jerk.
Oh, Boom Boom, I don't have any gas canisters.
Oh, man.
I know, I thought I
Dang it,
had
I
one.
was so excited. I wanted to play.
Well, looks
We'll
like
just-
we're gonna have
Hold on, I
play a
might be able
different
to
game,
use
Boom
this
Boom.
last bit on something. Yeah,
What
I
Oh,
can.
yeah, we
game-
got one. We got one.
What
I
about
got
the
a
game
second
called
one.
Boom Boom Ba Boom?
Boom Boom is
Oh,
empty.
it's fucking empty. The hell? This ain't gonna do shit.
What's that noise?
Boom Boom's punching the wall.
Oh yeah, somewhere over there then. You don't need something.
You're practicing for a boxing match. You're doing an awesome job. Boom boom.
I have another
Boom Boom Roulette. You're gonna
Are you thirsty?
take. No,
Anybody?
thank you.
Thirsty?
You're gonna take turn. So you take the gas
No,
tank.
there's no. It ain't gonna blow up. There's no
Yeah,
gas in it.
There's a little bit in this one still, so here.
Boom boom.
I mean,
Chucking
Yeah.
in that case,
Yeah,
T,
throw it
you've
down,
explained the
yeah.
game to us. You have to go first.
It's not fully empty. It's got a tiny bit left.
Boom boom. Here.
I'll
Ditzy
go
got it.
first. You better go in first.
Alright, you're first, Ditzy.
Hey.
No, not right here. You gotta come over here where everybody can see you. Alright, everybody get in line behind Ditzy.
Okay.
How many times do you punch?
As many as you want.
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, you
Pretty
do.
much,
I'm with you.
you don't want to be a
You've got
bitch.
something in your hand.
If you only punch it once, then everybody's gonna make fun of you and call you a little bitch.
Okay. Georgie, don't be a little bitch.
Roger that.
I don't even know if it's gonna get to us.
Is Rusty down there with you guys?
I don't see him.
Oh, this guy means business.
Yes, this is Georgie.
Oh, okay
Alright,
there, tough
Georgie.
guy.
Georgie,
don't fuck around.
You trying to make me look like a little bitch?
Come on, Boom Boom.
Told you,
Please,
boom, boom.
please,
Hey,
please.
no, fuck it.
Oh,
Yes, Georgie, that was lovely.
That was worth it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. I
Now
won.
what's the...
Yeah.
He said.
I am the champion.
So, Uno, would you happen to have a sewing kit up there I could steal?
I actually don't.
Well
I
done,
haven't
Boom
seen
Boom,
one
well
in quite
done.
a while.
Fuck. Okay. I gotta
They're
carry
like
on.
the hardest
You guys
thing
have
to come
fun.
by.
Have a good one,
Can
I'm
I
Bubba.
so
just ask
sorry.
you
Bye,
guys a question? What's what's the rare shit available? Do you
Bye,
know,
Yeah,
T.
I'm in a
what's looking
rush.
out for?
I'm on my
What's-
way to Eastside Traders. So.
Nails,
What?
Alright,
plastic.
bump it, buddy.
Be careful.
Just the
Plain.
usual.
Pound it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Put it there, pal. Pound it.
Hey T, do you want to join?
Right, we gotta go and we need to get some more food.
Bye,
Oh,
T.
Yeah, I think we need to go into the city and
So,
Buddy, see you later.
guys
go.
of the
Friendly
Woodsmen
folk.
Embassy, where do you recommend we look for some food?
Meaty food.
Oh goodness.
Fleshy food.
we're quite
I'm
hungry.
not good at this. I wouldn't be able to answer this question.
Yeah, the only meaty
Who's
stuff
that?
we find are fish. Unfortunately for you.
You
Guys,
look tasty.
do you guys
I'm
have
all
any
ginger and
enemies?
sinewy and wrinkly, and not in a
Don't
good
want
way.
Rusty.
Sounds chewy.
Mm.
Can't have Rusty, and you can't have.
Well, so someone recommended we went to some mountain, but I don't know where that is.
A lollipop stick mountain or something? I don't
That's
know, something
yes,
to do with
No.
Lollipop.
something like that.
Sounds delicious.
Well,
Boom,
you
boom.
guys want to come to Lollipop Tower?
Yes, that's
Is
the one.
Is the food up there?
Not human,
Oh,
but we could.
It's funny meat.
Yeah, I know. There's no
Could we,
humans up there.
Could we find some on the way?
Well, sometimes there is. Sometimes there's tons of human meat in
Well,
GM.
Boom
Can't
Boom
get
did
enough
recommend
of
that
it.
one place. What was it? Porker? No, not Porker.
Ah, Gorka.
Yes, that's it.
Maybe we should try there. Apparently there's some more cannibals there.
Would you recommend going to Gorka?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Perfect. Looks like we're going to Gorka.
Gorka is...
Wait, I went
come
to Gorka
downstairs.
yesterday. We're going to Gorka
Okay.
again.
Uno.
We're just looking for somewhere
I'm
to
coming.
eat.
I'm coming.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Ditsy, we can hear you.
I'm starving.
Rusty looks like
Do I do this?
in
I need-
Jesus Christ with
Oh,
that sun behind him. Look.
Yeah, or being
Going down
ginger, this is actually making me even tougher. You know, I shouldn't be in the sun as much as this.
I'm not sure what Ditsy is talking about, but she's
Hang on.
starting to freak
Midget.
me out a little.
Yeah, but girl stuff, I think. You know how they are.
Okay.
Oh.
Girl stuff. Not girl stuff.
Fingernails and hair and stuff, isn't it? And how to shoot people in the kneecaps and things.
Hey, you guys still got your fishing shack over there?
Yep.
Alright. Hey, where's the cannibals?
Yay!
One's there. This way.
We're gonna use them as fishing slaves. They
There's
can
one.
do our fishing for us. 'Cause I'm hungry. Come on. Come on, slave. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Don't hurt him too
Alright, bye
bad.
for like the third time today.
That's funny.
I wonder how things went up in... Because Boom Boom looked...
I wanted to ask.
Yeah, Boom Boom...
Beat up. Whoa! Did they just get shot?
No, there's still 5 of them.
One of them are shooting. Or they got shot at. That shot sounded like it came from the swamp. To me.
Now they're running back this way. They're now running back to the houses. They're not got guns out.
Okay, so maybe they were just fucking around. Yeah, they're playing with their guns out. Did he kill him?
I can't.
Well, I did just give him a bunch of rubber bullets.
So I can still see 3, 4, 5 of them. Could you imagine being completely new and seeing that, bumping into 2 clowns and 3 cannibals?
Nope.
When you heard that this land was, you know, the original land was like a survival experience. And, you know, the environment is particularly difficult and you run into 2 clowns and 3 cannibals.
Right?
You might have thought what type of apocalypse you've woken up into.
Yeah, I agree.
They're going across the bridge now.
Yep.
I think Gideon was in the barn. I saw him at the gate.
What?
That
What
one.
barn?
The truck barn.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right with you.
No problem. Yeah, boom. That'll make a good short. The boom boom short. I think if you do, if you count perfectly, you can probably do it and know exactly which one it falls on. But people were heavy hitting it, which is quite good. I think I've heard of Georgie. And again, like I say, for some of the groups, cannibals are KOS, but we always feel that you're free to survive how you want. It might be their choice. It could be an accident, and they're now living with it. And if you don't succumb.
Is everybody okay still?
Yeah, I think they've run to the east now.
Okay. Back to rolling joints.
Yeah. You need to open a smoke shop. Coffee.
I should.
Hmm?
What were you saying it should be called?
Like a coffee and doobie shop. The doobie drop in.
Ooh. Doobie drop in.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's think about this. Doobie. We do be high.
Yeah, I like that one.
We do be eating fish. No, too long.
Yeah.
We could just call it We Do Be.
Yeah, that's that.
Dot, dot.
Yeah.
Like a take your own adventure kind of title.
Yeah. Take your own adventure without moving.
Yeah. We do be.
Yeah.
And it sounds like pinky up, almost.
Yeah. I'm going to suggest that one. I may have had to just.
I notice.
I may have had a bit of inspiration. Do be fishing.
Sure. Do be fishing. These are very good
Well done. Hold my beer.
recommendations here. Do be mackerel. No.
Do be the joint.
We do be the joint. You think this is enough, or do you think I should finish?
Oh, I've gone yellow, so I can't see what's happening. I think these have just gone in the fire.
I'd be so upset.
Wow. You've certainly got quite a supply there.
There's a lot of people in this world, and a lot of people need healing.
Yeah. I just think, you still have to bear in mind what Reverend said about Mimi. Smoking yourself into a coma. I'm just saying, I'm not judging. We all do what we need. But I have noticed an increase in activity in that sort of thing. I'm not judging, but there has been an increase.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'd rather have people smoking this than asking for morphine.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather hand out this than people, well, you know, get them all hyped up. They won't want to shoot each other. Nobody wants to shoot each other when they're all fucking stoned.
No, you're right there.
They want to like hold hands and make pizza.
Yeah. Do bizarre.
Who we too bizarre. Do you think we'll ever find out what this group of people wants from us?
No, but I'm quite positive. I'm quite sure that they had cannibals in their midst when they were downstairs.
I do remember the one guy giggling.
Yep.
Last night. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't any of the Legionnaires. And it wasn't Ditzy.
Couch went down there with oh no, Couch just left.
Yeah, he had head. I think he was checking his head, wasn't he?
He said it was too much.
Yeah. I'm half expecting a little visit, you know.
Same.
Oh, that's a good one as well. Roll them up and reel them in.
I heard Sasha isn't in the hotel anymore.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, I've never tried it, but it's difficult to get established. You know, and trying something when, you know, you only need to get hit a couple of times by different groups or the same group, and that can just put you off that sort of endeavour.
Especially
where it is.
because that's a busy area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
I agree.
It was like, I think, I forget who they were, but there was a group, I don't know if you met them, they set up the gas pumps in Electro.
That was Boom Boom, I guarantee it.
Yeah. They set up in the summer camp up the hill. They were called Aurora or something like that. They came down here once with a baghead hood and said to Gideon, like, "We come for our reward. We hear you pay for these." And Gideon's like, "No, we don't. You know, we appreciate you taking them out, but we don't offer, you know, rewards for them." And well, that's what we heard. And that's the only time I've seen Gideon really, like, standoffish by how they came in. And they were, like, pressing him for some sort of, you know, they said, we don't trade in them. You know, if you take them out, brilliant. It's for the betterment of everybody. But we don't have, like, an active bounty on them. So he left a little bit dishevelled. But there was a doctor with him and somebody else. And there was a few of them. They started living in the huts up there as well.
Who would have told them that we pay for those? That's weird.
No, again, it's probably a misunderstanding when it comes to, you know, what do we have to look out for? Oh, bagheads, you know, everybody would appreciate you getting rid of them.
Oh, okay.
But then they thought that, so they had the med center taken over. I think the cabins were taken over.
Wow.
But
How
then
long ago was this?
that was last season.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that was last season. And that was when Mimi locked herself in one of the cabins with a 3-dial without knowing what the code was.
How do you do that?
Well, in fairness, it was a little bit finicky. So they had door frames in the single door frames in the cabins, and I think
remember.
And I think she went to close the door or open the door, I think, but because the lock was in her hand, she put it on the door instead. It was an easy mistake. It wasn't like done on purpose. But then she had to, she got herself out by rolling it, which was fortunate. I just kept losing count where I was. But she got herself out, which was, you know, really good. I was just forgetting where I'd started and redoing numbers. But I almost had visions that I'd be feeding her through the, you know, like my little pet, feeding her through the window.
Yeah.
But she got herself out.
That's funny.
Yeah, she got herself out.
Are you able to like just beat a lock up? And then it eventually will break?
Possibly. I know the raid hammers do that, but I think I think you possibly could. I think you could, but it would take a long time. I think otherwise that'd be so easy for people, and whatever you use them would just wear out. I don't know if you can shoot them off. I don't know if that's a thing.
I know you can shoot the walls.
Yeah. But but they eventually just disappeared. The flagpole was up for a little while, but I think any areas like that, you have to be so careful because people go through them all the time.
Yeah.
And I think what they don't realise potentially is that the loot will start to dry up if you live there. It just doesn't appear.
Oh, especially if you are like us and kind of hermit down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to know what happened to Worm. He's the only one that didn't come back with them.
Hmm.
I found that kind of interesting.
Yeah, and Boom Boom was still in really good condition.
Yeah.
Unless Worm had to take a nap or something, you never know. Or he's off doing Gary things and he doesn't want to do it in front of the other clowns.
He's embarrassed that he's growing a heart.
Yeah. And I don't think the other clowns appreciate it because they've not even considered that it's so alien to him, but he's obviously still mourning with Gary.
I do feel bad about that. That was like his best human friend.
Yeah. I noticed he called you an acquaintance or an associate because the other clowns were here.
Yeah, it did. He did, didn't he?
Yes, the little devil.
He said friend at once. He slipped up.
He did.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm quite conscious about not making it a big thing because we want him to improve.
Yeah.
You know, not...
He might be able to get close to being a human again. You never know.
Oof. Oof.
What does that mean?
I
You
mean,
don't think it's possible?
I mean, anything's possible. But I think it's all about little steps. Little steps.
Yeah.
We would probably get shot in the face if we suggested that at this stage in his development.
Well, this could be. Oh, Rusty, this could be an experiment.
Oh.
How close can we get? Can we get Worm to being a real boy?
I'm a real boy. He sounds like that. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, we have to be careful because I think we may succumb to the banana skins if we're too upfront.
He better not take me out with a banana skin.
Well, he may think he has to, you know, get back to his clown ways against humans. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we just can't make a big thing of it. It's a bit like
yeah.
I suppose we have to, you know. I mean, I think you'll appreciate this analogy. It's a bit like apparently you can put a toad in or a frog in a saucepan and you can boil it to death by just changing the temperature slightly and it doesn't notice. It adjusts to it. We can do it with him. Not boil him to death, but just little things so he just doesn't know what's happening.
I agree. Also, side note, both of those Zeds are still in the same exact spot.
Yeah, I think they're stuck. And because
if you come over here, you can see them.
Yeah, because we're here, they don't disappear ever.
Yep.
Which I think is you know, for distance wise, it always surprises me that down there, people at the well can cause the infected to wake up, but we don't hear.
What'd you hear?
Nothing. I'm just checking to see if there's any movement down. Oh, no, there's nothing in this industrial here.
What happens if a clown decides he wants to live like a human?
I suppose the only one is Poopy. And I don't think they can. I think they have to live because he's left a family. I remember Worm telling me about that when me, Jonas, and Gideon went up there to play games. And Gideon says he remembers Worm from before. He was he was nearly a woodsman, or because his interactions with them. And he went, no. He said, I'll never leave my family. Unlike Poopy. So I thought I don't think they can. If you know what I mean. Once they leave, they don't. I don't think they can be human again.
Well, I wonder, like, if he could live like a human if he wanted to be.
Yeah, I think he could. But it depends what effect or what draw the lady has on him. I think that must be very. It seems to be like a love-hate relationship, pain and pleasure sort of thing. I do
agree with that.
Yeah, I think they're glad to see her, but they're fearful of her as well.
Yeah.
But they haven't got any mangoes, apparently, so they're looking for mangoes.
Well, I need you to make sure that at my paternity party, I do not become a mango.
What's that? So have I missed something? Who are you looking for? Your father?
Well, I never met my real parents, and I took on Jed as a grandpa because I do know that my family is from Tennessee, like my biological family is from Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
So it felt right that maybe he might be my family. but Little Something was down here the other night with a couple of other clowns, and Little Something was like, "Oh my God, I look just like, or Uno looks just like me. She could be my daughter." And then they made us stand next to each other, and they were like, "Yeah, something's off here." So there is a theory among the clowns that Little Something is my father.
And I haven't met him many times, but he has got a few baby mamas.
That's what I've heard. This isn't the proudest moment of my life, if I'm being honest.
I mean, who are they going to get to? Is it Teddick going to be the? You know, is it like? Are you going to throw? Is Jed in the mix as well, or is that a potential?
I'm not sure. I guess we might as well ask Jed to provide some DNA. I don't have the training for that. I was in like labor and delivery, women's health. This isn't my wheelhouse of medical knowledge.
Well, I suppose you know, if it's in your DNA, I suppose a song would be a good indication as well.
What do you mean?
His voice. You know, he has got a fantastic.
Well, I'm not going to sing. I'm not a good singer.
How do you know? Have you tried? But I'm just saying because if it's in your DNA, because he's got.
I do
you know,
smoke, Rusty.
Well, I'm trying to think who's got a. But again, that's just something because we helped him get his voice back, didn't he? Because he lost his voice.
Yeah. Well, maybe Teddick is a magic doctor, a magic clown doctor.
Hmm. It's a bit like I don't know any of you guys in.
But I tell you what, Little Something can sing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I don't. A bit like Jeremy Kyle. I don't know what you've got in there.
Can you sing, Rusty?
It depends. It depends. I don't think I've got a very good voice, but I don't mind. The whole point of karaoke is to not be good. So, you know what I mean? Everybody's got a favourite song. I think they like to sing, and it doesn't matter what it sounds like because that's their favourite song. You know, if you're singing it for other people, it's different. But if you're singing it for yourself, who cares?
Yeah. Should we... I know as soon as we leave to go do something, we're going to get ambushed. I just know it.
Yeah.
But I keep wanting to be like, should we go check on Gideon or go do something? We could go to Scalicity.
Well,
do you want to go on a little run to Scalicity?
Well, it's only like 25 minutes till nap time already. That's how quick. That's how quick. That's how quick time flies. And do we know if he's still at the spot?
Don't know.
Let me just 1025, 1025. Anybody on? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on? Yeah, the last time I saw him, he was at the truck garage putting some fish in. I didn't see him come out. I'm not saying he didn't, but I didn't see him come out.
Oh.
I think colours. I think colours or just because I think if the spot.
I might not come back after break, after nap time.
Yeah, I think I'm. It's one of them things. As much as I would love to hang around, it just can spoil the next day, if you know what I mean, for time.
Yeah.
Because it. But again, you don't feel it at the time. That's one thing I'll say about this land. It's never. You know, yes, we're in here, but we've had bumped into quite a few people, and the time's flown. Yep. It's not like nobody's here and we're just twiddling our thumbs. I think if we were in, like you were saying earlier, I think if we were in a different location, we would be out all the time. We couldn't just be there, you know, waiting for the off chance that somebody comes past. So here, you know, complete new people to existing people to evildoers.
I agree.
They all, you know, they all come through. But it's yeah, it can because anything can happen at any time, and I know full well, you know, like it did yesterday, it'll happen. At, you know, at certain times, but then it can also happen, like it nearly happened a lot earlier than what it did the other day when they got Ditzy and the Legionnaires. You know, if that was a little bit earlier or a little bit later, that would have been prime time. You know, that would have happened when, you know, a few people were up and about. So anything can happen anytime. I think that's the good thing. Unless sort of like we physically plan something, anything in this land can happen whenever. You know, you can get caught off guard. I mean, that could be issues with people waking up that prevents things happening more often than not.
Yep.
You know, it's like when we went up to the ORCC once and Gideon couldn't wake up again and he had stuff. So we'd all
that's the worst.
You know, I think that's happened twice where we'd gone up there and the main person couldn't wake up again, or the traders weren't there. And I remember me, Gideon, Jonas, and who else was it? We basically, you know, the little house you go into while you're waiting for them to open. Well, we set a fire outside that. We had a big bonfire outside that at night, outside the traders, just sitting there around the fire. And nothing happened. I think FL turned up. There was a dude that was triple carrying, and they said, put your guns away. And he was like, how am I effing supposed to do that? I'm triple carrying, which isn't the best way to speak to them.
Oh, goodness, no.
Which was, and in fairness, they weren't over the top. They just said, put your guns away. You ought to get your guns away in a polite sort of way for them. And he said, I'll come back later.
Oh, hi, Gideon. Did you say, how do we know it's you?
I'm just letting you know it's me. I'm here to make another drop off.
Okay. The clowns just came by again. Sorry.
Yeah, it could be anything. Anything happen at any time. And then again, you have the crackhead. You know, anybody can spawn in. Yeah, I remember that when we had the fire on the go outside of the traders at night, waiting for the traders to wake up.
I think I'm gonna go a little early.
Okie doke. Well, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, Rusty.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll just keep an eye on Gideon, and I might put this back in the store just in case they need it.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, and you. Did Gideon come out again? Just got to make sure I get it in there before we get too close to time. Yeah, I think if you tried to get too elaborate with sort of like some of the codes on the radio, you'd end up just messing up. Yeah, I think I'll wait till the next wish. That's going to be in about 10-15 minutes time. So I just because of the time, I'm not sure if anything's gonna will happen about now, just because of time frame. I mean, it is difficult. Yeah, I mean, if we were to get shot at, I'd try and get back in. But it's always difficult when anything happens because when Gideon, when we had the 3 on the last season, when there was 3 black armbands, it wasn't linked with these guys. I think one of them was a cannibal, but there was one in, I think one in the swamp or the boat island, one in the blue crane, and there might have been one in the industrial, and we were pushing them. Obviously, I could see him. He was in that crane there, and obviously I could see him. His rifle or his back kept poking out of that wall, so we knew he was up there. But it was literally on restart time, and Gideon went up there to push him, and because I was pinning him down as he kept poking his head out, Gideon was going up the ladder, and I could shoot reasonably accurately into that doorway, so keep his head down, and Gideon was climbing up, and as Gideon climbed up, I think they traded, or Gideon died, but literally as he was falling, it restarted. The server restarted, and the guy again didn't come back in. And that is the difficult thing. Say, for example, you have to go to work or you're going out, and that happens right at the thing. Yes, I think you're supposed to try and get back in, but if it's difficult on a restart, and at that time, the queues were quite long as well. If you clicked join, like 30 seconds. I am going to put this away just so it's in there, because like I said, I'd rather it be here for someone to use. Put you back in there. I mean, that's safely back in there. There we go. That door's locked. You have to go through like your little checks just to make sure. Yeah, because I remember, I think I said before, I had the lock in my hand and I got the timing wrong, and I went to lock that door out there. As I got to it, the server restarted and I still had the lock in my hand. I wasn't able to click it. And that was when the queues were massive if you timed it wrong. So I had to get back in because they couldn't lock the outer door, and that might have been before this one was in. And on the logout screen, it was exactly that, me with the 4 dial in my hand. It's just to remind me. Everywhere secure. Fish in the tents. Gideon's doing a, carrying on as normal. I think the infected have disappeared. No, he's still there. But now he's back to walking now. Hello, hello.
How we looking up? How we looking on fish?
You're doing an outstanding job. So both tents are full.
I know we had guests by. Okay, I'll be back.
It's nearly nap time. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. At any time, but I'm just not sure much will happen. In the next few minutes. It can do. Often does. We normally get somebody turn up needing some fish or something. Just, you know, they've just got sent back to the coast or they've just woken up literally just before restart. And we just have to say to them, are you waking up again? Because the time you get the locks undone, that's when you're going to end up with another lock in your hand if you're not careful. And you can jump down, because I've still got the one that Unu gave me, half a sewing kit. And you never know, with the run-in that the Legion had with Eclipse, that might have reduced their ability for a day or so till they get some more stuff. Because that's the thing about the shooty groups, you need to have a big stockpile, and then, you know, you don't need to lose many people and not recover the gear before it makes a little bit of a dent. Because you've got, you know, all the shooty groups competing for the ammunition up at the airfield, heli crashes. There's guys and girls that will do the loot routes, the heli crashes, the convoys, to try and find everything they can. And there's a lot of groups doing that, and then you've got the solos that are out to see what they can get as well. So yeah, competing for the shooty stuff. I think if you've been doing it long enough, you'll know where to go, or how often that you have to hit it. Or you raid people, you know, but... So that must be a challenge as well, living like a cannibal and only eating a human and nothing else. And I think that's the reason they gave you Kuru, so it wasn't too easy to like live in a spawn town and just live off, you know, live off freshies. I believe the twitch gets progressively worse when you aim down your sight, and the giggling probably gets more frequent. I bet, yeah, and I think if you fill that role, you'll know where to look. You know, like how often to go, how many to go. You know, and there's still the element of luck. I mean, I didn't realise till we started going up that road past, is it to Brovo, up into Nadazino, Kozlovka, that you can find Mosins relatively easily there. You know, I found 2 you know, when I've lost one, I've done a quick loop up there and managed to find one each time. And it is knowing the lands and you know, and understanding that, like, on a restart, it's not you know, there's not like a whole new set of loot, you know, not like a Tarkov raid where everything's popped back in. You know, like the industrial, yes, new stuff will appear, but it's not like a refresh every time. And luck as well. Like I say, when we went up to Tizzy, it's how far do you go, or are you content with having what you found and getting out with that, and then, you know, trying to get back here with it, or do you carry on to potentially get more and then get shot and lose it all? And that's the gamble, you know, the risk versus reward. And like I said, when I was a solo, when I run as a solo, I think I had a shotgun, and I might have had a CR, or I might have had a shotgun. I didn't have an SKS or a Mosin or anything like that. I didn't need to go into the military because I didn't need any of that sort of stuff. So that risk was nullified because I didn't need it. I didn't, you know. I think there was a heli crash that me and another guy saw up near Novaya, Petrovka, and he was like, let's go have a look at it. And I said, well, yeah, we can have a look, but just be aware there's quite an obvious place. And I think there was another group already looting the heli, so we just, you know, hightailed it out of there and went back to the train lines. Yeah, I think we got a couple of minutes before the restart, and I will call it after that. Seems like the server's settled down, which is good. So yeah, so there's the luau this week. It's going to be interesting there. I'll have to see what time it is. I'll have to check what time it is. Yeah, see what time zone, see what extraterrestrial it is, whether it's central, eastern extraterrestrial. Yeah, that door's locked. Yeah, I think I will. I will call it here when we get the little restart. But yes, I thank you for watching. Thanks for the subs. Again, we're slowly building up there. It's brilliant. I think I'll do a clip of Boom Boom knocking himself out with the gas canister. That was quite funny. And they're all going for it as well. There we go. Could be related. It could be related. I think we all are. All gingers are, aren't they? We all probably stem from the same Viking pillaging group. I think that's where it comes from. Denmark. Norway, that sort of area. But yeah, let me just come out of that. Yes, which is yes. Yeah, again, thank you all for watching. Again, I think something's happening. You never know what's going to happen on the coast. Obviously, it'd be interesting to see what the clowns spoke to the fireflies about. Again, there'll be, yeah, I'm just keeping an open mind and not speculating too much because it'll probably be wrong. And we'll carry on with this tomorrow. But yeah, always a pleasure. Thanks for chatting. Keeps the time flying without even realising we're on another restart. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one.